Hello. I'm kind of bored today, so I want to do a dungeon run stream this early. Well, not a dungeon run. This is a character tales. Sorry, I'm a little exhausted. uh, and I've apparently only done dungeon run streams a lot recently for this game, but I want to do something different for once. I want to do a character tales, which I do want to change the series up a bit. Actually, I want to change the series entirely. I've been doing this series for about a while now. Like, nearly about... I've had the series as it was for nearly, like, a few years now, and I came up with it back in around, like, 2020 to 2022. But I want to change the title, because I only came up with it and had it be like, oh, the character tales will be individual-based character streams, because I thought it would, well, make me focus heavily on a character. Here I am in 2026 and thinking that's a stupid idea. That was a horrible idea. There are a few things I want to talk about. Just a reminder for character tales. This is stuff that I usually do off-stream, or I should do off-stream, on-stream. So don't expect me to be like, oh, I want to continue whatever storyline I'm currently doing with this character. I probably canceled it, too. I most have likely canceled any related series to this character, because I feel like it wouldn't work anymore. Or, me in 2022 didn't really think of a long-term picture. And think of like, oh, I can get burnt out on the game. Because, I'm gonna be honest, I'm burnt out. I'm kind of getting burnt on ESO. Playing it all the time. Who's on it? I do have to admit a fair few things. I've been kind of getting burnt on this game because of last year, and a few streams, truth be told, and the streaming it. There's been some streams where I'm like, ooh, I don't like this, and I want some stuff to stop. I could have talked to this person about this easier off stream, but you know what? I can do it now, and I feel like I've put my foot down on some things. But yeah, I want to try focusing on what I can in this game. Yeah, I've been burnt on this. I've been kind of getting burnt on this game for a while, and that's why there's a lot of series I ended. Going back to the whole ending series stuff. The last major storyline stream that I focused on was Westfield, back in 2024. I decided that it's not really worth it to stream the storylines when they come out, especially how late I got the Westfield expansion, and how long it took me to even get Solstice. By the way, fuck the Writhing Wall event. That was one of the reasons why I got so burnt out on this game, as well. A lackluster, horrible event known as the Writhing Wall event. It was such a bad event that it nearly killed my interest in playing this game. The whole event was basically like, and again, I have no issues with doing dailies. I like doing dailies. I think they're fun for the most part, but my god, this whole event was awful. And I wish it didn't bug on me. And while ultimately I can blame one person, a corporation for that, Microsoft, for the layoffs, it also... This also turned me away from doing seasons. I hope me being strict or harsh about it. That's also what turned me away from even finishing Solstice, that I still have yet to finish. I still have yet to finish this storyline with my main character because I couldn't bring myself to do it. The event killed my interest in doing the story, even though it had a lot of cool stuff that I think was pretty cool. The flirting thing. The new mechanic that it had. I liked it. I liked the mechanic of the NPC dialogue reactions. That was pretty funny. Hell, one of the first things I did when it first came out, when I first streamed in the zone, was like, can I flirt with everyone? When I first found out about that. But I couldn't bring myself to finish the rest of Solstice's story. I don't doubt it's... I thought the story itself was pretty good when I first did part 1 of it. I just couldn't bring myself to do part 2 because the live, or I guess the prologue for part 2, kind of killed my enjoyment of the storyline, thus making me dread anything related to the upcoming anything new. Where I'm like, I'm ready. Like, fuck seasons, I'm done. Go back to chapters. You were good at that, Bethesda and Mats. Please go back to chapters. I'm done with it. So, but that was just a test drive, though. I know I'm complaining, and I know I'm fully aware that I'm complaining about some stuff. I just want to talk about my frustrations with the game. Most of my stuff came down, basically, yeah, I've been wanting to talk about how I've been actually feeling about the game. Oh, and also, I totally bought this recently. There's a good reason. Yes, well, yes, this is one of those outfits that, oh hey, I didn't buy this because, oh hey, it's pretty hot for someone else. My other characters, my female characters, by the way. No, I bought it because it looked well for him, Rizar, who I'm playing as. By the way, if it's not obvious, this is my character, Rizar. A canonical dad character. And I'm not kidding, he is a dad. And that's part of his notes, too. And also, again, like, there's a reason why I feel like there's a lot of things. Anyways, so what am I actually doing on stream? And before I begin, no, I don't need help. I don't need help at all. I'm just trying to do the storylines. If anything, the only thing I might need help is just decisions to make with the stories. That's it. If it's dialogue. And even then, I have the unofficial Elder Scrolls paint shop. I'd rather just talk about the game. Anyways, character tales. As I've already mentioned, just stuff I'm supposed to do off-stream. On-stream, plus whatever it is. Whatever I feel like doing with the character. However, for the series, I want to rebrand this series. I kind of hate it in its current iteration. And here's why. I just feel creatively, like, stuck, in a way. Like, yeah, that was the point of the series, I guess, but just forcing myself to lock in with a character and just do stuff. But, yeah. By the way, this is going to be how I'm going to be playing Elder Scrolls Online. I might not be talking as much because I'm listening to dialogue. This is basically just so I can play the game my way as well. That being said, however, I will be setting a timer. I've already finished my dailies. Let me double check. Did I finish my dailies? I already finished my dailies. Been trying to do dailies with this. Okay, what do I remember on the top of my head? Oh, and for what I'm actually supposed to do with this character, and why I'm going back to Malbator, isn't because, oh hey, I didn't finish the storyline with the character. I already did. I'm talking about every side quest of the character. And before everyone's like, oh my god, I finished this game before, back when I first played the storyline with my first character. I don't remember when, but I think it's back in 2016. I've already finished the storyline initially, or something like that. I'm just doing it again with another character, so I can finish the main quest yet again, because I hate having 20 characters and only about 5 actually finishing the main quest. That's kind of why I canceled also the playthrough streams for one of my healer character, because I felt so stuck with the series, and I didn't really feel comfortable continuing it in its current iteration, as I felt like I couldn't finish the game's main story. I finished Cold Harbor, the main quest, and Cold Harbor over time with Castavaro. Hence why I did the dungeon runs recently. Because I was actually so close to finishing the main quest. And I have this kind of rule where I do dungeon runs in a particular zone that I'm in, or based off the particular storylines I'm doing. So rather than Castavaro, where I'm like, oh, I have to do every dungeon run. I want to do every dungeon related to the story that I'm doing. So as soon as I finish Reaper's March, for example, I can still work on Cold Harbor, but I can't finish the main quest up until all the dungeons are done, related to the storyline. Or the zones I'm in, instead of based off level. And yes, there are cooperative streams that I still have for ESO. Don't get me wrong. I have co-op related streams. This is one of them where I'm just like, I just want to play the game how I want to play. Anyways. So... But also kind of like an added bonus, like, if it's in the zone I'm in, so like, even if it's a DLC dungeon, if it's not even part of a story, if it's in my Alliance's zone, I still have to do it, though. So, like, for example, if I wanted to, say, do all of Grotwood, that also does include this dungeon right here. I have to do this dungeon just for the sake of map completion. For Green Shade, all the dungeons you see here, group dungeons, those are also ones I have to do as well. Now, there's also another thing that the reason why I'm playing this particular character, which I'm hoping I get to talk about very shortly. Let me just rant a bit. The only thing I can't ever do is these. I can never do these on my own. And even if I do have a group, I'd rather have a larger group. If that makes sense. Anyways, if you don't know anything about this particular character, so he's saying Castavaro, but this is Rizar, he is a Dragon Knight character. He is a Dragon Knight. And recently, and I'm aware of this, I brought it up before, I know that Dragon Knight, the class, had some recent changes. I've been trying them out. I've also been trying to level up some certain skills with this character, while I kept certain abilities as they were when I played as him. Yeah. Recently I finished Green Shade. I'm now working on Malabator, as I've said. Partially because I decided again, as I stated, and as I snapped about earlier, I'm tired of not finishing anything in this game. Like, everything just feels stuck for me. So that's why I'm streaming this now. I guess I just feel... Also, that being said, however, I'm going to be going in the... I'm also going to be kind of honest. If I remember anything about the storyline, I wish it was better. Malabator was just mid. Pretty mid. In terms of its actual story. Also, who do I have to talk to again for this quest? I also have unofficial Elder Scrolls page up while I'm doing the storyline. Partially because I'd rather just have something. And making sure I have everything. have a...
Come on over. These elves won't loot themselves. Don't worry. I didn't kill them all. Plenty more up in the ruins if you're interested in lending a hand.
I don't think this is what I
Seems these sea vipers want the sphere for themselves. We use a sphere of storms to control the weather and defend our shores. Crushed a few of the sea vipers' ships before they managed to land. Now we're waiting on reinforcements. Hope they get here in time to do some good. Dead or hiding, doesn't matter. I need to stop the sea vipers from breaching the ruins until the Thalmor reinforcements arrive. They have a sky key in their camp. It'll let them walk right into the ruins, unless you get it first. Interested?
Sure, why not?
Search the tents around the ruins. Let's meet at the ruins entry, straight back from the stone steps.
Alright. Well, looks like I'm doing a different quest than I initially was planning. Anyways, recently, particular skills for Dragon Knight have changed. As I've mentioned. And while this build is not very effective, I've been running it a lot recently just to power level some skills. As I'm still trying to figure out like what works well for me for this character.
Side by side, let's work together.
And the reason why I have Isabel here is I've been also trying to leveling her up with this character.
We can walk away from, eh?
And Rizar is not. I see him as he's a heavy armor build, and I want to level up Isabel with this particular character. Alright. Well, I guess I'm doing a different dungeon than I initially was thinking of.
I need healing.
Oh no. Any gold? 5 gold pieces, I think.
Oh, nice. What did you find?
Alright, if there's any options, I gotta have the unofficial Elder. I knew that was gonna happen. Wait a minute, did that actually work for both? No, it didn't.
We're still standing. Be proud of that.
I have a sky key. There's something else about for two-handed weapon. 2 weapons only. There's kind of new animation, which I'm like, damn. Oh, look, you leveled up. Awesome. I like the new animation. I'd wish the main weapons that I like using one-handed actually leveled up or changed.
Over here. Behind the roots and corpses. Lucky shot from one of those sea vipers. Looks like I'll have to postpone those dancing lessons. Did you find the sky key? At least someone else has had some luck. Take the key inside and find the storm wardens. With this last sky key in their possession, they'll be as safe as torch bugs in amber.
Right.
Sea vipers, so get ready for some action. The storm wardens probably sealed themselves off by now. It's going to be a real puzzle to get in there. It's the first line of defense for the storm wardens. Look for the constellation tiles. Activate the tower, shadow, lover, and thief tiles in that order. If you forget, I'm sure you can figure it out by looking around the ruins.
Sure, I'm totally gonna forget about that. Sure, I'm gonna remember that. Will you be alright?
This little gut wound. I've had worse.
I'm totally gonna
Once
remember
an enraged Horvor. But really, this isn't the time for stories. We'll swap adventures when you come back, eh?
Yep. Yeah, I am totally not gonna remember that, so that is why. Actually, the funny thing is, there was also the unofficial Elder Scrolls page that I have for this quest as well, but I think it's easier just to have a stream for it. I was also kind of worried that they did butcher my class's skill. Just, there's a lot of characters I have that are dragon knights. Because I did like the class, I think.
Let's do this together.
I mean, it's...
A knight never yields.
Also, why did they change... I wonder if they're going to change animation for another weapon. Because this is pretty cool. I think these are new animations.
Right? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
It's hard to tell if these are new animations or not. Alright. Okay. Nope. Oh, over here. So, also just a reminder, I am not reading quest dialogue. Not really worth it, to be honest. I'm also trying to grind gold and skills. My skills up. Like I could have done a dungeon run stream just so I have some skill points to level up some skills that I will unlock. Which, by the way, as soon as all these skills are maxed out, I plan on changing my build. I plan on changing my build so I can level up my other skills with a experience increase for all skills going on right now. As of the stream, I'd rather take advantage of that with at least this character. Any other character, I could do that too, but I don't know about that. Also, I don't think I have the energy to even consider doing that right now. Or interest. Even though all my characters, I could focus on that with all my other characters, especially my first character. Because I have a, well, Tower, Shadow, Lover, Thief. Thankfully, I wrote that down before I did this quest. Another skill increase. And hopefully the stream doesn't crash today. Because, well, not by crash. By crash, I mean literally just giving me some issues. Oh, cool. Something I don't really need to use at all. You were. Ah, nope. You were just. Alright.
You don't look like one of those tree cutter sea vipers. I'll assume that means you can be trusted. Is Mariel safe? Is help coming? At last, some good news. Zen willing, Fierce will pay for his treachery. But we have more pressing concerns at the moment. The enemy is at our gate, and knocking most vigorously.
What can I do to help?
The sphere is waning. If it isn't recharged soon, our defenses will fall. We have a source of power available in the Storm Atronachs. Their thunderstones should be enough to maintain the sphere. We'll be in your debt if you could obtain some.
Alright. Where can I find them?
Through the door and down the hall. They gather throughout the ruins when the sphere is active. Once you have the thunderstones, look for 2 receptacles in the Great Hall. That's where we drain power into the Sphere of Storms.
Then what?
Run. We'll use the extra power to seal these ruins completely. If you don't get out quickly, you'll be stuck with us until the invasion is over. Tell Marielle we'll send for her when the doors reopen.
Ooh, I don't like that. Not the quest, but something else.
Another fool going to an early grave. You dare address me, insolent dog? Those who call themselves Storm Wardens are hardly fit for the title. They can barely control the storms, much less dispatch intruders from our sacred grounds. Such an impertinent question. I suppose there's nothing for it. I am Master of Elias, and once the Storm Wardens. Without me, this place is a shadow of its former glory. Invaders would have never crossed this threshold under my command. Help. If you're lucky, I won't kill them myself. They've severely taxed the sphere so much, I was forced to wake. And now I am forced to defend what they cannot. You dare raise your voice, slave? But you speak the truth. That is how history will remember me if I do nothing. I can't lend my sword, but I'll shield you from others who've awoken. May the storm see you unbroken.
You missed. You hit the little deer thing. Intricate, I have. Nah, but she did it.
Let's do this together.
I think I wrote down my effective build with this character somewhere else. So, if I want to go back to my original skills, I can. But again, power level. Just trying to level up my skills. Maybe I should do Fighter's Guild? No, Mage's Guild. I think I had that. That's one of the things I had to do. No, I think it was Reaper's March. Let me think. It was Reaper's March, Cold Harbor, the main quest. Cold Harbor, the main quest. I think Fighter's Guild or Mage's Guild, maybe. And then, no wait, Reaper's March, Cold Harbor, the main quest, I think a guild quest line, and High Isle. Regardless of how I actually felt about High Isle, regardless of how I actually felt about High Isle as a storyline, I still want to do it again because I want to. I also can't help but feel a little out of breath sometimes. No idea what this is doing, but hey. But I'm trying to level up everything, so whatever. Actually, everything is...
For a savage you show promise. Just a bit, mind you. Perhaps one more act will earn you my respect. The traitor Pyrrhus, he must die. I will not suffer betrayal in my order. Insubordination deserves death. Letting the enemy into our fortress has called the fury of the storm.
I assume alien.
I take order. Move now! I'll use this spear to die with the...
Die with what?
That's the end of that tale.
What were you saying again? What were you saying? I wasn't paying attention. I was hitting you with my big... What was this thing? I was hitting you with my... maul.
Seems you're worth something after all. Perhaps once the wards are unsealed, they'll consider you a Storm Warden recruit. Why, the ones your fellows are sealing, now that the spear has sufficient power. Pyrrhus is dead, so they can close all escapes without worry. You, on the other hand, should worry about your own escape.
How to escape?
If you go up the stairs, an army awaits. Dangerous. But it'd be entertaining to see you fight your way through the sea vipers. There's another way, if you're interested. Only for a friend of the Storm Wardens.
What would that be?
There's a hidden sally port beneath a stone table just around the corner. Give it a good shove, and you'll find yourself outside the lower level. It's the last exit to seal, but don't dally, or let those Marmor cretins see you.
Wow. Secret entrance. Why do I have a little weird thing in my foot? Hopefully it's nothing bad. Not a... Another quest. That's actually the plan for today, actually. Wait, who am I fighting? Isabel, who are you fighting? Okay. Wait, are you actually Matt's level? Hold on.
It will be good to catch.
Oh, you are Matt's level. Holy shit. Okay, so let me see what I can do for your skills. Might have to change your build, but wow, you're actually fully leveled. I did not know that. Hold on. Oh, and wrong thing to do. I think let me just dismiss you and then resummon you, and I get this. I get this, don't I?
I'm right beside you. Let's get out there.
No, I do not, do I? Oh yeah, I need to level up your relationship with my character. Okay.
Back already? How are the other Storm Wardens? I can hardly wait to give those sea vipers a good thrashing. Well, they'll be stuck in there for Ifra knows how long. At least the sphere's safe from the sea vipers. The Storm Wardens won't forget your help. May the storm travel before you, as they say.
You're always striving to learn something new. One of my favorite things about riding with you.
I could do this quest, though. It is something I need to do. Oh, hang on a moment. What was the actual achievement? What was it actually called? I think it was under, like, High Isle. Well, that's coming soon, I think next month. Or, I don't know when the hell that comes out. High Isle. Alright, let's see. It should be under... Alright. Accept a duel. Gotta do that. Okay, okay, so interact with just Titanborn. I am running this character throughout. Oh, that was the last quest I had to do anyways. Okay, cool. I think I have that quest, don't I? Let me check. Journal. I could take a bit of... Yes, I do. I could do this instead. Ah, fuck it. Might as well. Ah, fuck it. Might as well. I'm here. Might as well. This is a tail shame. This is appropriate. And I want to clear my journal as much as I can. Ow! 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 Ouch! Oh, and I should set a timer. I'm only probably gonna do like 3 timers. Also, I totally didn't set myself to go live on Blue Sky. Not worth it, to be honest. Not really worth it. So, yeah. Let's see, 1 hour 30. 1 hour 35? I'll probably do all the 1 hour 35s. Maybe. Or at least 2. I'll do what I can today. I've...
Gather round, ye lads and lasses, listen far and wide. For across the isles
Oh, you're
and for a
upstairs.
while
Okay.
we've had a source of pride.
I like going to this
Noble
tavern.
are the knightly orders, free in name there are. Through epic poems, their deeds are known in lands both near and far.
That's upstairs. It's a nut. A neat little one.
They lie so close at hand. Let's take account and raise
Or in,
a
I mean.
glass to our merry bands. The
Fair
albatross,
day.
it sails
Thank you for coming to speak with me,
Oops.
both of you. I've been in regular correspondence with Aurelia since your last adventure. Unfortunately, her letters have stopped, and I'm worried. She's been keeping me abreast of her investigation. The princess detective, I've taken to calling her. Aurelia still believes she can retrieve the money stolen from Isabel's family. She feels quite guilty about it.
How's it been going?
Apparently quite well. Aurelia's last message was all smiles. It's on the table. There. Please, take it with you. She and Marceau would visit soon, she said. Back home to give Isabel the good news. Will you return to Rivenspire? See how she's doing?
I'll speak to Isabel about that.
Thank you. And if I may, I also need to thank you for a more personal matter. My relationship with my daughter has gotten better,
Why aren't you looking at
significantly
me?
better, as a result of her time spent with you. I hope you find her safe. Good luck, traveler.
And you too.
It could be you, compel us true, but this quick verse is done.
Alright.
Oh, the orders of the sisters, they lie so close at hand. Let's take account and raise a glass to our merry bands. The albatross, it sails the waves while iron sallies forth. The oaken knights known
Oh,
ancient
look at this.
Hmm.
She sounds so sure of herself. Investigating crime in Fell's Run. And she's so friendly with her mother. I told myself that I wouldn't rush off to rescue her again. She clearly didn't want my help.
Do you want to go to Rivenspire?
You know me all too well, my friend. Some of this hurts to read. Why didn't Aurelia tell me she blamed herself? And enough that she feared speaking with me. That girl, I swear to Stendar.
At least they're doing well.
Yes, it's... Drake. I'm finally a good influence on her, and she might be missing? Let's head to Fell's Run. We're not going to learn anything standing here smelling the rum fumes.
Agreed. To Rivenspire. I've always pronounced it as Rivenspire for some reason. I don't know why. It just seems cool. It seems neat to me to pronounce it as that. Rivenspire. I think that's... Are they ever gonna add more companions? Because it'd be nice to have some companions with me during these adventures. Just for fun. Oh yeah, I always forget the... Oh yeah, we're trying to Rivenspire. I'll also pick up any stray sky shards as well, because I do need to level up my skills as well. You know, just for fun. Just for fun. I'm not doing any requests here. I've already done them. not with this character, but with another one. Oh yeah.
Too old, my tusk. I'll show him too old.
All right. What do I need to do with you? Okay. One each. All right.
Funny how the inn is always the biggest building in these small towns. Maybe we should start there.
Yep.
I just confirmed it, dear child. He's there. I know it.
All right, we have to organize. By the divines, Izzy! I'm so glad to see you.
Hey.
I'm so grateful you've come, even if I was a bit of a beef with the last time you saw me. I am worried sick. Captain Marceau has been taken captive.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Captain Marceau and I were following up on that criminal conspiracy we uncovered in North Point. You remember, Kivlinder stole Isabel's signet ring and managed to cause her family some trouble.
No, I don't remember. I don't?
Yes.
But what up?
Kiv owed money to someone named Vetitia Marcotte. She's part of a minor noble family here in Rivenspire. Apparently they were part of King Rancer's traitorous army during that terrible civil war.
What happened to the captain?
Marceau went to meet an informant to gather one final piece of evidence,
dialogue?
and some brigands working for Vetitia snapped him up. That witch sent me a letter demanding I leave Rivenspire and abandon the investigation, or Marceau would die.
That bitch sent me a letter, you should say. But okay. Do you know...
My friend here is a talented mage. He used a seeking spell to find a, keepsake Marceau has with him. He's being held in Obsidian Scar, that horrible dungeon to the west. I was just about to organize a search party. Please, will you help him?
Sure, why not?
We'll go find your captain, Aurelia. Just stay here. Stay safe.
I'm so glad you came. I feel better already, just knowing you're going after Marceau.
Yeah, sure. I'm actually kind of curious how this looks on other characters of mine, but for Castavaro, no, for Rizar, to say I have Castavaro in my mind is an understatement. Look, I'm gonna make mistakes often with my characters. If this is not Castavaro, this is Rizar, or the stream title. Although I'm thinking this is gonna be the last character tale stream I'm gonna have like this, just because I might throw myself off often. Often and frequently. Because that's just how I am.
This must be the place. Let's get in there. If they've hurt Marceau, I swear to Stendar.
Also, can I just say, fuck Skyrim sometimes. I was playing it a few days ago, I think off stream on Friday, which, by the way, why didn't I stream on Friday? If that's what anyone's thinking, if it's not what you're thinking, I wish that was something brought up. The reason why I didn't really stream on Friday was, honestly, I just didn't want to. I didn't want to stream yesterday, or on Friday. Not me casually just doing that. Look, again, as I've stated before, and I'm going to say it again, yet again, mistakes are common, mistakes will happen.
Let's work together.
Especially with how quick I talk sometimes. When I do, it's just me talking. Mistakes will happen, often. There's also another reason, I feel like. Multitudes of many, I feel like.
battle we can walk away from, eh? No guts, no glory.
Why did I decide to stream it anyways?
Oh, that's quite valuable, isn't it?
No, it's not. No, I'm not using it. I already have my gear. I have my gear. I think after this storyline and once I get Isabel's perk, I'm not gonna really run with her as much. I do have to finish all the achievements associated with her.
You've got coin to spare now.
Eh. Though then again, I want to have like variety who I use. I mean, if it was up to me, really up to me, it should be up to me. Actually, it's how I'm playing the game. I'd run Sharp a lot or Xandar often because Xandar is pretty cool. And Xandar kept me alive during a few runs with the Infinite Archive. Okay. There.
Over there, it's him. Captain Marceau, we're here. Stendar see you safely to your rest.
Alright.
You are a handsome sight. Thank the eight.
You know what's the funniest thing about this outfit? When I saw it, some people were like, "Oh, I'm gonna use this with my other characters, their female characters." Me, oh, I wonder how this would look on Rizar or my male characters, especially like Rizar here. Yes. It's not looking for you. There you go.
Let's get you out of here, Captain. Aurelia is worried sick.
Alright. Let's go.
Thank you both. I thought I was going to end up in an ogre's belly.
So I do wish there were better hairstyles, but that's the nature of Elder Scrolls or these games. But there's something called art I can do. Speaking of which, I gotta draw a sketch page of this character. And why did I decide on Rizar and not my other human characters or human-like characters? Because I'd rather play as all my Khajiit characters. Is that a chest? It? I'll take for money. Take for money. Gold's always good to have. Also, you're wondering like, oh, what are the names of Rizar's kids? I don't fucking know. I have not named them.
I'll meet you outside.
Also, I'm thinking for one character of changing his first name. Just holy shit, do I hate it. And if I had the rules I had nowadays for Elder Scrolls naming, or character making, I'd have all my characters in this game be Khajiits. Anyways, I'd rather have all my characters in this game be Khajiits these days.
You were sent by Lecky himself.
But I like having like variety.
Aurelia figured out where you were, Captain.
She
deserves the credit.
Just because a little bit biased.
I can't thank you enough.
And also because
I spent most of my time in that cell worried Aurelia would raise a search party and come storming through the front door.
And also it saves me the pain of trying to think about how to draw my humanoid characters as anthropomorphic animals. Are you alright?
Just getting out into the fresh air is an improvement. That place was a nightmare.
Check it out.
Brigands, Daedra, rats. I wasn't sure if I'd end up with a knife in my gut or eaten by Ogrim.
Ugh, why can't I just... There we go. Alright. This.
I tell you what,
I don't
my
need
friend,
dialogue.
that
I've already
woman is
decided
like the
not
sea.
to do that.
She'd come roaring in and smash aside those in her path. Here, I can get back to the Fells Run on my own. You two go ahead and let Aurelia know I'm safe.
Right. See you back in town. I guess because this character is Matt's level, that's why I'm doing this now. Actually, I have no idea why I'm doing this now. I guess a part of me wanted to, but I needed the push to do it. I think once I finish an entire series, I'm rebranding this series to just Character Tales. Which I've mentioned that, and I probably poorly explained that, but I've been doing this series for nearly about a few years now, on and off. And it is another main thing that I stream on this channel, but I want to change it up because, I don't know, I'm not very attached to just calling it individual basic character names anymore. And I want to call it something else.
Over here, quickly! They have Aurelia! Ah, it's you. Please, you've got to help Miss Aurelia. She was snatched by a nasty-looking brigand. One of the children ran up to tell me. If you hurry, they can't be too far. Apparently she was giving them quite a hard time.
Who took her?
The child said Aurelia called the brigand Vetitia. Isn't she the one that kidnapped Marceau? She went north, toward the old alien ruin northeast of town. I bet that Vetitia took her there.
We'll find her.
Drake, I'm going to bounce this Vetitia across the turf when we find her.
To battle!
I should have rested more. That's my fault for not sleeping that much.
We have to be close.
Beef-witted sandpiper.
The Marcos
friends will find me.
royalty.
Sure, I actually don't know. I actually have no idea or remember what I had to do for your plot.
The Marcos will rise again.
One less villain to trouble the world. Let's help Aurelia.
I wanted to use my ultimate, but oh well. Come on, get out.
Thanks, Stendar, you're all right.
Oh, Aurelia.
Marceau! Oh, Izzy, thank you. I knew you would find him.
I am truly glad that both of you are safe. But it's dangerous out here. Move your butts.
She's right. Marceau, let's go home. Back to High Isle.
Oh, absolutely, sweetheart. Let's go home.
Izzy, we'll stay at the Ancient Anchor. You and your friend should come see us when you're back in Gonfalon Bay.
Gonfalon Bay. I always
What?
pronounce it wrong.
What just happened?
I think they fell in love.
Yes, my friend. I caught that. What a day. You know what? I joke, but I am glad they're going home. Marceau is a good man, and I imagine they'll want to talk to the Knight Commander.
But what about? Do you want to head home as well?
I do. Let's go see those crazy kids in Gonfalon Bay. Our friendship has withstood some rocky seas the last few days, but it will make me happy to see her finally at ease.
Alright, let's go then. Now I'm curious about this outfit with my other characters now. I'll deal with it later. Although now I have to think, because... Oh God, do I even remember on top of my head of this character's lore? And again, actually, I don't even think that's really a good cheat thing, but I guess that's his thing. Oh well. Falling Bay. I gotta rest my foot while I wait. Oh, oh, my browser, please open up. Oh boy. Oh woof. Oh woof. Haven't seen. I don't think I've said that on a stream in a while. I mean, I still do it anyways. So what stuff and I picked up a while ago. I really do gotta upload some stuff later, though. Oh, there we go. And yes, I am trained, completely trained today. And I only been streaming for about an hour. Granted, I didn't really go on lots, or I don't know. My body hates me, apparently. There was a day where I just fell asleep randomly. Where are you? I am not logging out just so...
Aurelia! Isabel is here! I'm so glad you came.
Indeed I am. It will be a welcome break from Mother lecturing me.
Aurelia, I am just a room away. Stow your sass.
My friend! May I count you as my friend? You're very dear to Isabel, and she's very dear to me, so I...
Maybe.
I'm very glad you both could make it.
Maybe. Yeah, he literally... This character has something going on with him. Let it be here.
Marceau and I have been talking with Mother. We also paid a visit to Lord and Lady Valois. Don't give me that look over their shoulder, Izzy. Yes, I've been talking to your parents. It's all settled.
What's all settled?
I owned up to my folly with the signet ring. Izzy's parents were very kind, especially after we explained all we did to resolve things. We also wanted their permission. Marceau insisted if I was to sail with him, they had to know.
You'll be sailing with
I will. Our own little adventures. Perhaps more mysteries to investigate. In any case, none of this would have been possible without you and Isabel. Marceau and I are so happy. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you.
Congratulations. I guess I wasn't really paying attention that much.
Mother says Isabel has been a good influence. I guess there's something to that.
Stendar's got to be smiling on us. My family's coin and reputation are safe. Aurelia and Marceau are in love. Drake, I think even the Knight Commander's mood has thawed a bit.
And what about you?
I'm tired, but happy. My life has changed so
First part is my
quickly,
mood.
it made my head spin. And the part that twisted me up the most was my changing feelings. And my changing friendship.
By the way, the first part is actually just tired. I'm pretty exhausted. Happy? Could be better, truth be told. I've been better. You're both different people now.
I'm not the little girl who gave her friend a ring. And she's not some entitled princess. I think she truly cares for Marceau.
Well,
You can
not
see it
my
in
own
every
problems.
word, every gesture. The vines help me. I've read too many romance novels.
Do you still want to go on
Are you
adventures?
pulling my leg? Look at all we've done together. We dominated the Sapphire tournament and freed my childhood crush from a stupid promise. We recovered a lost signet ring that could have cost my family dearly.
Alright, I met your parents.
You met the Lord and Lady Valois. We unlocked Aurelia's passion for investigation,
I
brought
don't
her
remember
together
meeting
with her
them, though.
true love, and defeated a rebel madwoman. Why in Stendar's name would I stop adventuring with you? Think what could happen next. Traveling
I'm
with
glad.
you has made me a better knight, a better person.
There we go.
You are one of my very best friends. My life changed when we won the Sapphire tourney together. And now, I can't wait to see what awaits us next.
Alright.
Aurelia, I hope you know we're here for you if you need us again.
Alright,
But
what am I doing
hope our
with you?
days of coming to your rescue are at an end.
Me too. Same to you, Dame Valois. You two are traveling all over, so you have no excuse not to meet up with us from time to time.
Deal. Look after Marceau, all right? And Stendar keep you safe, Aurelia Jorvel.
I know of a... Is there a way I can just do a little... Alright. Spell's favor. Interact with Leader's Titanborn. Accept duel. I need to do a duel. I don't like doing duels, though. That is the problem. But I need to do them anyways, just because I need to complete this. I think it doesn't really matter how I do it anyways. Like, win or lose, it doesn't really matter. I hope. It's probably better if I won, but I don't know. I'm not really seeing, like, lose a duel in one of those things. Ugh. Also stretched a bit. Could also done an art stream where I wrote for hours on end, but alright. The reason why I don't challenge people to duels is simple. People have their own things going on. And I don't really like bothering people much. Probably explains why I hardly ever interact with people in the first place. Sorry. Sorry. Shut up. Oh shit, I have it off. It's off by default now. I'm just... It's a lot of being trained today. Our card skills. Bear, are you okay? Bear, are you okay? Are you gonna return my call? Totally not like something I picked up recently. Could I find Lyris here somewhere? Could I even find Lyris in Solitude? That way, I get that. Anyways. Yeah, I gotta post something. I got some other stuff worth posting. Alright. Oh, you're
Friend,
fine.
I need your help.
You're fine
The
for
first
now.
rounds of the Tales of Tribute tournament is about to begin.
They're about to begin. Ah, solitude. Oh no, I'm in solitude. When I'm not supposed to. I should only... I'm kind of mocking my old playthrough because that was the initial rule, where I'm not even allowed to enter the major cities of Skyrim. The joke is because I kind of gave up on that challenge. That part of the challenge is dead. I in favor of just trying to survive in the world. Yeah, I gave up on that challenge a while ago. Not worth it. Not the playthrough itself, but the challenge of where I'm only allowing myself into one major location. I should get this. I'm working on it. Don't need help. Don't need help for it though. Now that I am in solitude, thinking, oh hey, I can talk to Lyris out here. Is there something else I can do out here? Officers' quarters, some people Thalmor's building. And also something to destroy later because, yeah. Oh, Skyrim. Oh dear. Again, the reason why I'm yawning a lot, I'm tired. Simple as that. I am exhausted. My body just hates me too. My body also hates me too. Anyways, I could do the main quest. Okay, so I was initially gonna do this, I think. Yes, I'm gonna be yawning a lot. I can't help it. Alright. Okay. Is there a quest I can pick up here? Can I pick up this quest? So I get to explore Deep Woods. Do I have that effect already? Wait a minute, should it be under upgrades? Knight's best friend. Not that. Knight's best friend. Yep, I need to complete this. Great. I mean, it's almost done anyways, so might as well work on it.
Stop right there. Come no closer. Why do you approach Deep Woods? You might not look like a houndsman, but I don't trust you. I don't know who to trust any longer. Good thing the pilgrims stopped coming to pray at Deepwood's shrine to the Green Lady. Werewolves. Took Lonwain, the Green Lady's sister, in the night. No one goes far from the village. Why don't you talk to Trethane Nilara? She'll know right off if you're with them or with us.
Are you talking about being a werewolf or what?
Go to the village. I thought I'd seen everything as a guard, but houndsmen and werewolves are more than I bargained for.
Can I stop yawning? Can I just stop fucking yawning already? Where is she?
The Thane Nilara may
Where
be praying at the Green Lady's shrine in the middle of the
Where is
village. She tried to convince people to search for Lonwain, but we're not strong enough to face a pack of werewolves or houndsmen.
As I've already told the others, you must look for Lonwain soon, or there's no hope of finding her. Who will tell the Green Lady her sister's gone then? Who?
Adele.
Pray, Zifre. This means a lot to me. Lonwain hasn't returned from her hunt. When she goes out, she normally returns the following morning with her kill, but we haven't seen or heard from her in days. Lonwain's husband, Haron, had it out with Oreneth and Ungiris. I've prayed more would help find Lonwain, but we've seen both werewolves and houndsmen near. Lonwain usually hunts near the Southern Falls.
I'm doing my best
That's
to
where
not
Haron
yawn.
said they'd start to search. If she encountered a foe, she might have lost her entire quiver defending herself. I'd keep an eye out for arrows and follow any signs of struggle. Thank you. It would be a shame if we were to lose two of the Green Lady's relatives to the houndsman in one shot. If we guide you in your search.
I'm really struggling not to yawn. I'm just so fucking tired today. I should have not streamed today. I mean, tomorrow I'll probably be able to stream fine, I hope. But I have no plans. Speaking of streams tomorrow, I do have something to talk about. In regards to streams tomorrow, in regards to streams this week, I have only I have plans for about 2 other streams this week, as I don't really stream on Thursdays right now. Can brain work for me? Work for me, brain. Work for me. Work for me. Please work for me. I swear. Work. I'm just so exhausted. Woohoo! I love being exhausted during stream. Anyways, I have planned 2 streams this week. 2 others, that is. I initially wasn't going to stream at all this week, or today. Apparently, really feels like I need a break, but body says I was just bored. I mean, I'm just bored. As I say while investigating a dead body. No. There you are.
You there. Are the houndsmen gone?
No.
Shh. They'll hear you.
Are you alright?
I think so.
I say
the werewolves
loudly.
attacked as we followed this trail. One of the beasts knocked my blade out of my hand and nearly took off my head before I fled. I hope Haron got away. We found her backpack and a few personal items at the falls. but nothing
Oh, don't
more.
fall when I do this.
The werewolves ambushed us along the trail. It connects to an old path leading to Hircine's shrine, but I haven't been that way in ages. It makes sense the houndsmen might set up camp there. I saw a few more arrows and corpses along the path, so maybe Lonwyn held her own.
Yeah, no, I'll be right back once I finish this dialogue.
Good luck. May Ifra guide you.
Yeah, no, I gotta deal with this real quick. I hate my body so much sometimes. My body's like, no, you're EP right now. No stream, only sleep. And maybe feeling a bit sick.
We'll see it done. Let's do this together.
Do I have something I could use? Do I have something? Where was... Oh, I don't have it with this character, now do I? Oh well.
Come no closer until you stated your business. Ah, good. Werewolves attacked us. I wounded a few of the beasts and got away, but not before they tore into Anguirus. I hoped these houndsmen might hold clues, but nothing. Have you seen Orineth? Is she safe? Praise Ifra. I told her this search might prove dangerous, but she wouldn't hear me. She and Lonwyn are cousins, and blood runs deep. No, these shafts are Lonwyn's handiwork. Only she and the Green Lady could weave such sweet death with her bow. I've seen too many of her arrows. She might have used the last on these three fools. The houndsmen have come and gone from the campsite near the old shrine to Hircine. If you'll search the camp, I'll do my best to track the patrols. One or the other will lead us to Lonwyn.
Alright.
There's a small alcove nearby, an old hermit's den. I'll wait for you there. Bond, I'll be with you, friend.
Alright. My body hates me, my body despises me. I can't get a moment have a stream without feeling like I should take a nap. Even though I slept, I feel like pretty well. For the most part. It's just that sometimes a day where my body betrays me. This is one at such time, apparently. Apparently. I'm complaining about feeling tired, but
You've met your match.
Can you blame me? I'm trying my best to get him out of myself. No, I'm but my body's making that about 100%, I guess, energy. Actually, maybe 8%, knowing me, to like 45% exhaustion. 100% exhaustion. All because apparently I didn't get enough sleep. Even though I slept in a bit more, and I'm pretty good. I'm good. And
the patrols led me in circles. It was a complete waste of time. Have you found anything?
Oh dear.
This bow goes everywhere with Lonwyn. She wouldn't give it up willingly. It was an engagement gift from her father. There's only one cave nearby which might serve to hide her. It's not far. Kirathor must die for what he's done. To kidnap the Green Lady's sister, my wife. The fool condemned himself by his actions. Let's go to the cave and end this. Good.
I'm a few.
I hope Lonwyn is unharmed.
Alright. Okay. I need to go to the bank real quick. Although that's something I need to do too. Later. No, I gotta pick up my scrolls that I have.
What adventures?
I'm trying to loot the werewolf. Nope. I don't need help. Nope, I'm chill. Doing a dungeon run today. Getting into situations with werewolves without me. Wow, what a shame. I'll probably unlock. I probably become a werewolf naturally.
Lonwyn, my love. Thank the gods you're alive.
Knowing my luck.
We need to get back to
Maybe.
Deepwoods before the cave fills with werewolves or houndsmen. She says she's all right. We should get moving. Lonwyn's been through enough battles to know her limits.
Follow me.
Lead on. We'll be right behind you.
I kind of gave up trying to read the names of characters and places. I gave up. I give up trying to read the dialogue, the names of the characters or places, unless it feels like I can say it. I've long gave up, especially when it comes to Dwemer Ruins, certain places, or just names that just feel like pain to say. I'm done with trying to do that for dialogue in this game. The game automatically expects me to know it on top of my head. I don't. Even if you, and even then, that's not what my brain can process right now. Nope. That is the other quest over there, right? Alright.
Home at last.
I can't thank you enough for saving us. Haran and I need to rest now. Please tell Trite and Nalara we're home safely. Stop by to see us before you leave town, and thank you. Ifra bless you.
Okay. I mean... Ah... I'm gonna try like a...
You've returned? Does this mean you're me and safe?
Yep.
Joyous news. The Green Lady must hear of this. I sent a Jackspur scout to her when Oreneth returned, and now we must send another with this report. You've done us a service, and have our deepest gratitude.
Oh wow. I'm reading something else right now. I finished this zone, but I think there's something else here. Deep Woods is done, but I think there's something else here that I need to take care of.
We'll never be able to thank you enough. You've done us all a service rescuing Lonwyn. Would you like to hear more about her sister, the Green Lady?
Sure, why not?
I wanted to give you a short tour of our holy sites. Deepwoods is home to the last 2 Green Ladies, and some say the first as well. Pilgrims often visit our village to pay homage to the shrine of the Green Lady. It's the most sacred site in Deepwoods, and the reason the first villagers chose this site. Come with me. I'll show you the shrine and tell you more of our history.
Right, sure. The shrine. This is it?
Here we are. The very embodiment of the Green Lady can be seen in this ancient tree.
This built
Yes.
done.
Some say this is the grave of the first Green Lady, lost to time before the Green Pact. Others believe the tree is the first Green Lady herself. All agree this place is sacred and a blessed site of Ifre. Hard to say. While a Green Lady is terrifically hard to kill, she is mortal. A powerful blow from a Daedra, perhaps. More likely she died of old age. Or perhaps her Sylvanar was killed. Yes. So it was with Fenariel, who was Green Lady before this one. Once the Green Lady and Sylvanar are wed, their bond is inescapable. If one dies, the other must follow suit.
No, my notifications. No, my notifications that are... All my notifications. No. I'm ready to move on.
The Falls, where the current Green Lady Gwaring risked her life to save a friend. I can reveal a bit of the story with a blessing Spinner Aldor taught me. It's a little dangerous with the werewolves and houndsmen about, but they're no match for you.
So... yeah, there's something else. For Affinity's clearing out some notifications, that's older than 6 months. Also, I mentioned this before, I hope, but I've talked about this, I think, but I've kind of decided that rather than restricting what I post online these days, outside of like maybe some spaces, and that space being certain to Discord servers and for Affinity, I'm also gonna post more of my art on like Blue Sky every so often. I did that recently. I had like this picture that I did at FC for Confusion recently. I'll talk more about it later after dialogue.
This is where the current Green Lady saved her friend as a young girl. Shall I start the blessing?
Sure, why not?
Ifrit, confer your blessing upon this place, that we might behold the bravery of the Green Lady.
What am I seeing?
Illusions. The blessing reveals a spiritual imprint left at this place. Ifrit has blessed us with this memory to show us the spirit of true courage and self-sacrifice.
What happened here?
Gwaring and Hawthorne, her constant companion, often played here as children. One day a starved pack of Sench tigers came along and circled the pair. Hawthorne suffered with fear, but Gwaring stood fast.
What did we do?
Gwaring picked up a bone and growled like a tiger herself. Then she gave them what for until they surrendered. I came along just as they ran off. Hawthorne was quite embarrassed of his inaction, but remained proud of Gwaring. Let's go to the archery range. It's just up the hill. Watch out for those werewolves. There are so many of them. I hope the Green Lady sends us help to disperse them.
I love these games, don't get me wrong, but man, Bethesda, you've been really taking L's a lot recently, haven't you? And why? I'm waiting for the day it fall.
This range brings back memories.
If you don't know what I'm talking about,
everyone from the village learned how to use a bow in this very place.
Come on, it's everywhere these days. It's being pushed everywhere these days. It's being pushed everywhere onto everything, which is disgusting. Anyways,
Ifrit, confer your blessings upon this place, that we might behold the skill of the Green Lady.
I've made my opinions pretty clear on it.
Yes, as a child. Gwaring practiced archery here with her friend Hawthorne and sister Lonwyn.
About 7.
She outstripped them from the very first day. That's when her Aunt Fenoriel, the previous Green Lady, saw her potential.
What potential?
To be the next Green Lady, of course. Her next feat all but confirmed it.
What feat was that?
Hawthorne thought he'd showed her. He'd been having lessons for a year or so before she and Lonwyn came along. Gwaring's first arrow split his in two. Her second the same. She never missed. Ever. Angry, not he. When he saw her skill, he'd forgot he'd meant to show off and instead gloated about her prowess as if he'd taught her himself. He was always proud of her and loved her.
What happened to Hawthorne?
He grew up and learned the hard way that one doesn't always get what one wants, or is promised. They'd been betrothed, but when she was chosen as the Green Lady, Hawthorne was forced to step aside. The Green Lady always weds the Sylvanar. To love someone so strongly, only for them to be taken away is a hard thing for any mer to learn. He left Deep Woods to seek his fortune elsewhere. In any case, we should continue our tour.
Alright, we're to nuts.
Let's return to the village. That's where Gwering's greatest moment took place. There's an area near the shrine where our people gathered to watch.
Okay. You know, I've been thinking about this because, oh my god, I'm like, the memes just... You know, actually, I think about some meme stuff recently, and some of the memes are not that funny. Like, especially what we have these days, not funny at all. But I'm actually surprised.
I'm glad you put an end to this hound business. All Bosmer are in your debt.
Also, I really hope Elder Scrolls 6 can be decent, and it doesn't have something in it that I don't want.
Here we are.
I don't
Back
think
where we
anyone
began.
really wants. I hope.
Isn't it amazing how often we travel to distant places, only to end up right where we started? Ifre, confer your
This is
blessing
just
upon
an
this
optional
place,
quest.
that we might behold the glory of the Green Lady. The Green Lady is the personification of the feral side of our people. Here you see part of the scene when Gwering was revealed by Ifre. Yes, once her Sylvanar died on Kanathi's roost, Fenariel vanished. The priests and spinners searched for any sign. When they could not find her, they came to Deepwoods to pray for guidance at the Green Lady's shrine. As the priests and spinners prayed, Gwering came to the shrine to join them. When she touched the shrine to offer her prayers, the tree began to glow, and she rose into the air, revealed as the Blessed Green Lady before the assembled faithful. Indeed, her glory was revealed, and all Gwering's experiences and talents must have been ordained by Ifre to prepare her for this ascension. The Green Lady represents our feral flesh, while the Sylvanar is the spiritual. Both are chosen by Ifre for the common good of our people. Their union is sacred, and we are all made stronger for it.
Alright. Thank you, Adora.
I'm always happy to share our stories.
I guess
it's
I wasn't
the least
even
I
paying
could do to
attention.
thank you for saving me from those werewolves. We're proud of our history in Deepwoods.
Alright. Now I can continue the plot that I had. How am I? Oh yeah, so I was gonna take a bit of a break to go to the bank to see if I had any scrolls to pick up. I don't really like unnecessary change for my own stuff or anything I do that much. Like,
Stendarr, keep me safe. And my coins in my purse.
I want to post something else later. You know, I could just do it now, actually. Actually, I could post something else right now. I don't know. I could if I wanted to. Oh. Man, I really hope this nail gets better one day. I don't like how it's just so fucked up all the time. But that's not what I'm posting. Oh god, no. Oh god, it's not. I'm never gonna post that. Ah, right.
The Regada won't get their hands on our gold so easily.
Okay. What do I got here? Ah, don't think I'm running any of these. I have that. Oh yeah, I was gonna go for a... split stack. I only need like... I think I only need like 5? I don't even need to level up my skills that often. That much. Oh, I can get rid of a cursed, awful number. Thank you, Internet, for making me hate it so. Thank you, Internet, I guess. And my character's already max level. I just want to level up faster. Wait, that was 100. It's 100, right? Okay, so that plus my character's experience gain, then Studio Cell plus something else. It'll be fine. Okay, anyways, I am gonna do something real quick. Alright. Okay, let me see what else I got. Right. Valency Summerside.
Ready to ride.
Okay, what do I need to do for that quest? Or how many quests to expect? Yeah. The Summerside. Okay, just one. Awesome. Just one, but okay. And do I need to close my window yet again because the sun's I am debating if I want to post something right now. I need to do another installation of this project later. Yeah, I gotta do another installation of my current project that I'm doing in my main sketchbook. I could upload that. Yeah. You can end the building. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. I don't even need to elevate my foot at all. Well, not really. Oh yeah, I went somewhere this weekend. It was fun. I'm glad I went somewhere this weekend.
Be careful. It's dangerous here. You'll be disappointed if you've come to visit Valinesti. The walking city is still missing, and something's amiss in the valley. Take my advice and leave while you can.
What happened?
Barothless and I hoped this would be the year Valinesti returned to its summer site. We found nothing but a hole in the ground at first. Then, a few days ago, we saw flashes of lightning in the valley.
Lightning?
We thought it might be a sign the city was returning. When we got closer, we felt uncomfortable, unable to breathe. And then the lightning hit Barothless, so we retreated. What do you think's going on in the valley?
Not sure, but I'll take a look.
I noticed peculiar standing stones. They weren't here last year. I'll bet they've got something to do with whatever's happening. If more of the faithful come to the summer site, they could walk into a trap.
Alright, if it's not important for dialogue, it's not important for dialogue. No, not my nearly 10, however many years I've been on this site for notifications. Not Blue Sky or anything. I'm talking about something else. I'm talking about for Infinity, you know. I'm probably gonna have to do some major changes, though.
Side by side, let's work together.
Anyways.
The magicka, it fades too quickly. I can't correct for the fluctuations in time.
Debating
no. Wait,
this
is someone there?
action, but no.
Quickly, if you ever want to see the city again, come to me. There's no time. Once the magicka fades... Oh, never mind. Meet me in the small cave past the men here, across the planks. Quickly.
On my way. I guess we're never seeing this city. I still have no idea what my actual abilities do. Alright.
At last, someone with the power to aid my efforts. I am Farandare, and I've spent my lifetime trying to rescue the city of Falanesti. With your help, I may be able to do it. Yes, there are many theories about what happened to the walking city. I believe it was drawn into oblivion and trapped there, with all its population. At last, I've found a way to open a portal large enough to rescue it.
In this little cave?
No, not in this one. This little cave's my haven, my refuge. Saving Falanesti is my pilgrimage, but every time I move forward, something pushes back. And yet, I'm sure I can save the walking city.
What can I do?
Near each of the standing stones in the valley is a nearly imperceptible oblivion tear. Leftovers from my earlier experiments, but they're letting Daedra in. A mortal's touch will close them. Once one is closed, the other three must be shut quickly. First, I must time my ritual with each closure. This area is unstable, and the tears would open up again in a few minutes. I can't both close the tears and perform the ritual. I need your help. The second reason is the Daedra will open a portal in the valley and summon more of their kind. You must fight your way to each tear,
okay.
Then meet me at my laboratory within the northern cave.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Oh, hey. Alright, let's get started. Alright. I need a post. All I'm doing is touching it as it's sealing it. Right here, this cave. Think so. I do want Isabel to be a tanky Isabel. Tank-like build, I guess. Or as some people will complain, a fake tank, even though I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to building tanks. Yes, I'm still bitter about that, even. Obviously, months, like years later. Even though at the end of the day, it's not important. It's not really important to get angry over something that only happened once. A fair few times, but whatever.
Can you hear me? I'll save you. It's working. I can feel it. The portal opens. Does it? Then they must be blocking the city too. We're too close to give in now. You must stop them. Clear a path for the city.
Alright, okay.
This could turn the tide.
I don't think that was it.
This can't be. I can't sense his presence at all. Too many variables to track. My husband, all of Volanesti. They're so close, so close. The walking city must still be trapped in oblivion. We have to try again. That can't be true. All these years, all my research, they all point to one thing. My husband is trapped in oblivion. Don't you see? We must try again.
Please do more research.
You can't be. You're not. No. You're right. But I'm convinced my theory's right too. Fallen Estes in oblivion. I must find it. I will try again. I was right about you. You've been strong enough to help me see my own weakness. Well, back to work then. I'm sure I'll be able to find a way.
Try not to destroy all reality yet. In the meantime, I don't even need that. I just apparently.
Greg, that's quite the haul there.
I don't even need luminescence really anymore. Is that all maxed out? If that's maxed out, wait, are these all maxed out? I assume absorb missiles is still like requires a few more points. A few more, well, thing. Oh, well, why did you track your? Why did you do that over there? Oh, Elder Scrolls. Well, why did you do that, Elder Scrolls? Sword missile, rank 4. I think that's rank 4. Does that mean it's... Okay, so I think this is all maxed out. So I guess I'm gonna change my build again. Yeah, I guess I'm changing my build. I want an excuse to level up my skills anyways, so fitting because that's what I was gonna do. So let me get somewhere safe where I get to do that. So what I'm doing is similar to what I've been doing a lot recently. Also I gotta make sure I get this. I'm sticking with my current build until I get
Destroy.
Strike now.
Yeah, I'm trying to level up all the skills that I
I
have.
do believe we're good at this.
I already got all the achievements. Mage's Guild increased to 20. Or that's just... Okay, time to do some quick little upgrades. Alright. Skill changes. Let's go. Let's see. Rizar, build a sword and shield. Okay, so build a is sword and shield, so sword and shield 3 and two-handed 3. Okay, so I need 3 criminals and okay, got that. Same ultimate. I'm keeping my current ultimate, so yeah. 3 class skills. 2 weapon skills. They all have to be skills that I have not, and also same ultimate. Same ultimate. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. Nope, that's voice chat. Alright, let's see. Skills. Morphed. Heartfire is the only thing that has not been maxed out, so we'll do that. That'll do it. I might keep the current build. Hold on. I kind of like what I currently have, so I'm going to keep that. Maybe. But I'm going to use these, which I might actually have. Oh, that's actually a supportive ability, so... Wait a minute, that's a support ability. Okay, assign. Okay, so everything... Oh, I've not morphed... I haven't max leveled that yet. That's not fully leveled up yet, so maybe. Okay, well, in the meantime, though, let me think. Shield charge, assign. I could go for that, but I like my slash, my stab, pierce armor. Yeah, screwed. I'm gonna need to level this up, so I might as well. Okay. Okay, that's gonna do it. Do I have... Actually, if I do that, I won't be able to level up anything else, so... Okay, this is my build for the sword and shield, so... Okay, so... These are all my class skills, then my 2 weapon skills, then my ultimate, so... Fire... Breath? I'm keeping I'm keeping this one because I don't know, I think that'll work fine. Hearthfire, Power Bash, and Shield Charge. Those are my abilities for skill 3. And my ultimate is still Standard of Might. Alright. Standard of Might. I don't add like the other stuff. Okay, that's my first build. My second two-handed weapon, or my backup build, if you will. Okay, so obviously I need a change to my two-handed weaponry. So, let's see. Actually, that's something I can go with, actually. Momentum is something I could use, because that's all I really need to level up. Yep, I only need to do that. So I'm keeping one skill as it is. Okay, can I change the style to it? No, I cannot. Okay. Alright, so that's weaponry. In terms of my class skills, Incinerate, Assign, Active Fist, or what were my other abilities that I have. I think this is all I can. I can change up my abilities a bit. Oh no, I don't think I have this yet. So assign. I don't have that unlocked, so go for that. Yeah, I don't. Okay, cool. Chains of Flame. Do I have any other abilities that I need to level up? I think that's it, really. Granted, I still have this to level up, but I don't think I will. Yep. Okay. Okay, I got my skills. So, for my two-handed skills, I have Magma Fist. No, that's just so I can max it out. Change this one. Burning Talons. And Reverse Slice, because I want to rock that right now. Okay, those are the skills I have, but for the ultimate, it's still the same. Ferocious Leap. Again, I could always change it up, but nah, I really don't want to change it up, especially something this good. Alright, okay, there we go. Build 3, and possibly the last one I have to level up. Alright. Anyways, we had an adventure to Fuller's Break. Fuller's Break. Wait, what does this ability do again before... I didn't really know what it does. Okay. That's something. I don't read what my abilities do right away. And something amazing that I have to do now. Please don't accidentally end the stream abruptly, because I dare adjust my chat. Right. And also because it's so hard to see what I'm doing in game. I don't want to close my curtains because I was getting kind of exhausted earlier, especially pretty earlier. Alright. Okay, what can I use as a test to see what my new abilities can do? Again, now I need to get sky shards for these. Once I get sky shards... Ayo. Alright. Okay, does this do damage? Oh, thank goodness this doesn't change at all. I was worried that this would have changed.
Your prowess was befitting a knight. Well done.
That was surprisingly quick. Yo! I'm gonna need some sky shards later. Thankfully.
Together.
Yo, I'm gonna need some sky shards later. By the way, I'm rocking this build until I can morph them all and match all that out. I may need to do some dungeon runs, but also at the same time, I'm not really feeling like doing a dungeon run right now. Preferably before. Yeah, maybe.
I won't take this lying down. Those Regatta brigands think they can take anything they want? Huh, well, we'll show them how wrong they are. As soon as Magdi finds her spine again. Gods, I wish she wasn't the only one left. Just your run-of-the-mill pirate infestation. The Steel Shrikes, they call themselves. We made landfall for our show, and they attacked. Can you believe it? And now most of my boys are missing. Those Shrikes don't eat elves, do they? Heard him screaming near the forge. Think it was the monkey, but could have been the bearded lady. Look, if you're heading in, we could use help. I'd hate to have to leave all my performers behind.
All right.
Have you dealt with the Steel Shrikes before? They're a nasty bunch of Red Guards from Covenant lands. All about war, conquest, and glory, and the rest of that rubbish. A complete nuisance on a good day. But today's looking worse and worse.
Are y'all performers?
You're looking at the Dancing Scrib, greatest acting troupe this side of elsewhere. At least we were, until we got a bit broken up. Oh, you'll just have to help us to find out, won't you?
I don't think they're.
You're looking at the Dancing Scrib, greatest
Yep. Those are all the dialogue. Anyways.
Magdi was once a great cinch tamer, but now I have no cinch. There is nothing left.
Sounds like a skill. Well, just gotta find more. They're all right here, aren't they? Apparently, I accidentally faced off a boss before. On accident, but now I'm helping someone else.
Hey! Get off your butt and face with the killing!
Do this together!
Hey, here. Here, I'm helping. The one time
You were spectacular. Stendar's might flowed through you. I could almost see it.
I have no idea if that's actually healing, though. I want an excuse to actually level up my ability. Well, at least I have more abilities, so... I might pick abilities that I like from each of my abilities. From each of my build, I'm gonna make a new build. Build 4 will kind of be a mixture of a few things. Not sure yet. There we go. There we go. That should get me a few experience points. If it also means I morph an ability. Which I'm not dropping these abilities until I max them all out. That's kind of like what I'm going for my builds currently. As soon as I max them out, I'm gonna change them. Just gonna... Oh, there you are.
You're not another one of those ruffians, are you? Don't you dare lay a hand on me, or you'll get a good wallop.
The forge. Okay. Alright.
You're no Steel Shrike. At least you don't look it. Did you get caught in their raid too?
No.
Spread out!
Our fire. Alright. Alright. Where are you? Oh, that is timer 1 of, I think, 2.
Looks like everyone's mostly in one piece. Only one we're missing is Sal.
Gotta remember it's Monday, and I don't
hiding in one of
stream
those
on
buildings.
Mondays.
We've got to move before the Shrikes regroup and attack. Maybe we'll go with Fernando's plan after
I'm checking time. I'm keeping an eye on time. Oh, wait, no, I did a session earlier today. That will complete that session. I played a bit of ESO earlier this morning before I streamed. What was I doing? Just some stuff. What's the plan?
Sal's a master escapist with the proper theater. What's more theatrical than a little smoke and flame? Fernando wants to smoke out any Shrike's barricade in these buildings. Maybe he just wants to set the whole place ablaze. Either works.
Alright.
No, but it's all I've got right now. And I think you can manage Fernando's enthusiasm. Take this oil. You'll need it to make the smoke. If Sal's nearby, he'll know we've come for him, and he can make a dramatic entrance. Then the dancing scrib performers sail into the sunset aboard our ship. It wouldn't be the first time we've had to take an unscheduled bow. Come see us off at the docks after you burn down the town.
Why would I do?
Watch that torch. I don't want to see our friend here with any new burn marks. You hear me, Fernando?
We're in this together.
I'll cut you down where you stand.
That is a name of a class. Wait, what do you have to say?
I love setting things on fire.
I guess me too, in a way.
What's the meaning of this, Kurt?
I mean, literally my entire class literally caused fire.
Sal? Where are you?
I might have to clear my inventory. But, again, I don't have to worry too much right now.
Get back, fiends.
Listen, I mean, I could always do something myself.
Doesn't look like we'll be using our old ship. Those brigands founded her. I hope you cut a few of those Shrikes down while you were looking for Sal. Lucky for him, we know where Salgair is now. Seems all that smoke got his attention and he started screaming his head off. What's less clear is how to reach him.
Where is he?
Take a look across the water. Salgair's up on that outcropping, about a stone's throw from here. Problem is, the whole place is crawling with steel Shrikes. You're the only one who stands a chance of getting him out of there.
Alright. I love setting things on fire. I love setting things on fire.
You don't want to do this.
Oh. You know, I just learned something yesterday, or last night. Something from a friend group streams. So, maybe.
Ifray, Zen, Oriel, I beg for mercy, I repent! You're not one of those steel shrikes, are you? Can you understand me? Oh, sweet Ella. I knew she wouldn't forget about me. Get me out of these binds, quickly. If I know her, she'll be halfway to the next village before I catch up.
Also, my PS4 is having a fun day right now, apparently. Alright.
What? That shit was our home! All of our props and supplies are in the Shrike's hands now. It'll be tough going for a while, no doubt about that.
Alright.
I suppose the Shrikes thought it funny to truss up a Master of Escape. Seems I'll have to practice with the rope a bit more. We can't just let them get away with this. Luckily for everyone, I have a plan.
Oh no, what is it?
Getting us back on the road, of course. A performer always lands on his feet. Well, usually.
Oh no.
First act will
I have a
require
plan.
our cinch. I saw those ruffians tormenting the poor thing on the beach. If you free him, I'm almost positive he won't maul you.
Almost
Well,
positive.
he's been tied up a while. I'm sure you'll be fine. Mostly. We'll show those brigands what it means to toy with a dancing scrib. Their ship will soon be ours.
Alright. I love setting things on fire. Briefs fire. I love setting things on fire.
Stow your weapons, my friend. We've won.
Not a moment too soon.
Burn. Fire breath.
Side by side, let's work together.
How close are these to leveling up? There's a... Now this is effective. Far more effective than my prior one.
Snehild's charms claim another fool. I don't know how she does it. Well, now that you're here, we can get on to the next part of Sal's plan.
What exactly is this plan?
Simple. You get into the Shrike camp and find the key to their ship's hold. I've even got a volunteer to give you a disguise. Meet us at the edge of the dock. Sal's got another harebrained plan to sneak us all aboard.
Alright.
Don't forget your disguise. Get what you need from this one and find that key. Look for the captain's tent.
I don't know.
The biggest
if it was
one
it.
in there.
Making a joke about how muscular I guess my character is. Can I have it?
No man can resist my charms.
Okay, you know what? I'm going in. I guess I can't.
High Rock and Hammerfell.
Unless I have it. Unless I already have it. Oh, I have it already. Surprisingly, it fits. Have you seen how my character looks? A part of me wants to just go in, just hit stuff, or burn stuff with my fire breath. I love that ability. Such a fun little ability. Just fun, just casting fire breath, and some other new abilities that I hardly ever used with this class.
Where have you gone, bastard of Seth? You can't hide forever.
Wait a minute. Let me take... Oh! Oh, it's off. I could have swore there was something where I can just augment my... bird. I don't even need that. I'm just burning.
Don't get yourself killed now.
Where's the other one?
Well, we've had a bit of luck. Cumberland was sniffing around and found some of our props. If we can get the rest back, we won't have to skip our next show. Seems the Shrikes shoved them into random crates in the warehouse. Cumberland can sniff them all out. You've met him. He's our monkey. Easy. Give him a cue and he'll do the rest. Just let him take the lead. We'll hide ourselves on the ship and leave the hold unlocked for you. You both meet us aboard later. This'll be easier than I thought.
Sure. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's look. Alright. Oh, it's right here. Suspicious bag. Got that. Alright, where to? I started a new playthrough of a game that I like. The coin game, by the way. A new playthrough for the, survival mode thing. I've been playing that, or on and off, and something interesting is I can just unlock arcades over the course of a gameplay, which is pretty cool, I guess, but it's a lot of work. Well, as soon as I have enough money, I'm immediately going back to what I was doing before. Speaking of going back to what I was doing before, I need to figure out how to get, I'm gonna need to figure out how to find all the loot boxes in the game. Because that was something I wanted to do in my original playthrough, but because my save is so older, yeah. And then I have to immediately figure out how to get back to rank top 10 or top 100. Which is gonna take a while. Alright. Hey.
The pirates know something's up. Won't be long before they start looking for us. I think the captain's on the other side of the ship. If we can take her out, the rest will probably give up. I hope.
Maybe others.
I've got them all tucked away, waiting for my signal. You got those supplies from the warehouse, right? I think I can use them right about now.
Here they are.
Excellent. All right. This'll do wonderfully. You go on ahead, and I'll see if I can get our Zynot Ree to show his face.
Alright. Hold on, I brought some earth with me. Disintegrating dragon fire, increased to... I don't remember what I went for. There we go. Oh, hi! Large tiger. Creature. Large creature. I think...
is with you.
I wonder if it's...
Feel it.
I'm gonna have to wonder. Where's the one who loves fire?
We'll open up the portals from here and let the rest jump ship. No use keeping extra passengers. Quite a ride we've had. I thank our stars that you came along to help. We've got some preparations to make. Maybe we'll toss a few barrels of kindle pitch into the camp before we set off. A parting gift of sorts. I'm sure we'll run into each other again. Maybe even when we have a show to perform.
Are you heading now?
I heard South Point's been quiet lately. Maybe we'll drop in and liven things up a bit. Next show's free for you, though. We'll remember your face, don't worry.
There we go. What leveled up? Yep, continue exploring. Volkwaston. Okay. Heartfire can be morphed. Awesome. I'm not gonna finish everything in one go, by the way. I have a lot to do. Wait. There you are. The one who loves fire. I have to wonder if you're like an old, like a pre-Elsewhere. What was it? What was the large for like a Khajiit that's not like Elfique, but something else? Not Pomar. Pomar. That does not sound right. It's something. But I'm trying to blank on the name.
I take no pleasure in killing.
You know, I actually might need to sketch a...
And they're not.
Never mind, I'm not gonna do that. That does not sound like fun. Like having drawn representations of all the Khajiits, but then I have to remember I might have to draw humans. I'm like, ah, hell no. I just don't want to draw humans. Simple as that. Again, I just don't feel confident in my abilities. And also, I've been drawing furries for years. You know what? Speaking of art, I think it might be time that I try doing something different with my art. Because I've been doing the same thing for years, and don't get me wrong, I like doing it. It's what I'm used to. But I feel like I can't grow as an artist. Grow. You see, the joke is it's March and it's Macro March. You see, that's the whole thing. Anyways, okay, just lost interest, okay. I should mention, like, I also did something that I should have done sooner, but I didn't. But I did something, which I feel hopefully reflects a change. Which I was not prepared for right away, but my hands were kind of forced. Kind of forced to do it. Alright. I might have to go back through these yes, I have to go through these dungeons again. Awesome. Thankfully, I don't have to do that yet. I don't have to do that until this whole storyline is over. Okay, so... surely there's smaller quests here, right? Also, I'm going for a completed map outside of the butts, the Shadow Door butts. Those are just a bonus. The Shadow Door library is just a neat little bonus. Also, give me like a moment. I gotta post something. Not Lucia yet, but I probably will. Oh, nope, not on that channel. Ah, there it is.
I haven't much longer.
Alright. You know, now that I think about it, if there's a game set in this time period, in a few years, maybe I can roleplay as that character. Granted, I think Rizar's last name will have to change drastically, because good luck for me pronouncing that name. Rizar is easier. The names I have for my modern characters, or stuff I made during like the last 6 years, give or take 6 years, those were better. names, I think. Anyways, for Volklasten. Okay, I'm looking for 2 names. I'm looking for 2 names. That's kind of important for me to find.
Buy locally, walkers.
Right. Where do I need to go to talk to his... Those are the guilds. Where can I find any of these 2 people? Or something rotten?
And they buy them. A true walker, that one.
Lower level of the city. There you are.
You look strong. I can't catch them. They're too big for me.
What's wrong?
The mammoths. They're drunk. Galathor's trying to corral them, but mammoths
Sounds
are
like a
dangerous
fun
to wake up,
song.
even when they're sober. They've already trampled the herdsmen. Splash some of this water on the mammoths down the road to wake them up. Be careful. The tusks aren't for show. Once you're finished, Galathor will pay you. He's at the mammoth's pen. Tell him Peruine sent you.
Alright, let's see what I can do.
Galathor's upset about this. We all are. It's bad for business when the mammoths get loose. Although it does say something about the strength of our brewery, doesn't it? Strong enough to put a mammoth to sleep?
Does this have...
Not really.
Does it have
The
enough?
mammoths usually sleep it off. But this time they got out, and they really, really hate to be woken up. But I'm sure you'll have no trouble. I mean, just stand back a bit.
Oh boy. I wish... Don't mind them. They're fine.
Now give me strength.
They're okay. They're just a bit on fire right now. Oh, there's another mammoth. Probably drunk. Here, have some healing, I think. No idea if it actually is working or not. I think my goal for today's stream is to get all these, like, maybe get to, like, was even a half of 19 anyways. That, I mean, I could go for all 19. Nah, I don't really want to do that all on stream. This is one of those things where I'm like, I need to do this off stream too. Just because, you know, I want to finish some stuff. Hold on. Right in the ass.
Shining steel.
Yes, there it is. Alright.
Kerithor! Someone's broken into the brewery!
Ooh, a sky shard. Now, give me a moment. Oh, is it these? Oh, skill point. Awesome! One of my many abilities that I can morph. Morph. Hearth and home. If I was a healer, this would be a good thing to have, Firekeeper. Hearth and home seems like a really good one. But Firekeeper sounds like a cool thing. Ah, screw it, I'll go for Firekeeper. So, in a battle, again, my belief is, regardless of class, you always need to have some support. Regardless.
I was in the brewery when someone struck me on the back of my head. I must have been out for several minutes.
That's just my personal
Whoever
belief.
hit me is
Always
still
do.
upstairs with the sacred brew. We've got to stop him.
Not that. Who
I
knows?
didn't see him, but he must have been big. Huge. Probably an orc. What are you trying to say? At any rate, someone's got to go to the upper floor and check on the Rotmouth. I'd go, but my head's pounding like crazy.
Cool. I do need an excuse to use these abilities more. Actually, something I could do. These streams are a little more open, really. Like, I could do whatever the hell I desire. Dungeon runs? Sure, why not? Dailies? Sure, why not? The only thing I can't do right away is, I don't know. Hold on, let me offer some healing. There's like, I think 2 people up here. No, I think it's just 1 person up here.
What happened up there? I heard fighting.
Read this.
The ruin? I know she wasn't happy, but I didn't think. The brew. Is it safe? Then it could be anywhere. This is an insult. To me, my family, we've brewed rot meth for centuries.
What should we do?
You've got to stop them. I mean, we've got to stop them. She mentioned Balding Hill. We can only hope it's there.
I'll check it out.
It's
Where
a
is it?
rocky hill on the other side of the Mammoth's corral. We sometimes take them there. The grass gives them a peppery flavor. I'd go with you, but I'm nothing in a fight. I'll stay here, out of your way.
Okay. I need to figure out how to do like a big tree thing in this game.
I could use a break. Back in the saddle.
I
What do you
really
say to
can't.
some celebratory sweets?
I can't tell if I'm actually healing or. Maybe I should do a dungeon run, Infinite Archive run, just to give it a go. I don't get any points for that, so maybe not. Should be noted that regardless if I'm like hell bent at getting sky shards, I'm not gonna do one thing.
Forgive me, but I hate those things. Good riddance.
Alright. I think for this stream, I'm gonna try to go for of the quests that I have to do.
Wait till I tell the others. They'll never believe it.
Maybe 14 out of all the quests. Maybe 14 would work. Again, this is something I needed to do in my off time, and do not expect me to continue this next stream. This is a tail stream for that reason. And tail streams are more of like a I get to do it at my own time type of thing. Which I gotta do this more later.
Did you save the rot meth?
So you're drunk?
No, just checking the jugger.
Yeah,
for bruising, you know. Rot meth's a real prize, though. Thank you for finding it. I'll have some of the workers bring it home. I thank you, my ancestors thank you. We all thank you. Here's to your success.
I'm heading there eventually, but
if only we had more. Listen, if we work quickly, we can cut our losses. Those thieves didn't nab everything. One of the rot meth bladders is ready to turn, but we're short on a few critical seasonings. You're good with animals.
Oh, really?
Maybe you can help me out.
What do you need?
Just a couple of things, really. Thunderbug hearts from the wild thunderbugs down the hill, and some maggots. And, well, if you want to know, there's something else bothering me.
What's that?
Can you meet me by the cold cave when you're done? It's right below our feet, so to speak. The entry's on the hillside. You can't miss the cold air coming from it. Promise you'll meet me there?
I'll take care of a few things first. Yeah. Also...
But Daba did not hear you approach. Too busy helping the shopkeeper organize her wares. So, organized now. And, Bella Rata is nice this time of year, yes? Yes, Alien Ruin, not far from here.
Another quest, possibly.
Head to Jossiger and you cannot help but see Bella Rata. Very, scenic this time of year. If you hurry, Juraktar might even give you a tour, yes?
Nearly open.
Yes! At least this is what Juraktar tells everyone. He sells artifacts from secret places, very secret. You should hurry. They sell like sweetmeats when the moons are full. Do not be late.
I'll look into it. You're acting very suspicious.
Another distraction.
You're acting very suspicious. I needed this. So I remembered something if I had talked about it at all on stream at one point. Just something I remembered from. My PS4. Sometimes it wants to be quiet, other times it's just loud.
Not a moment too soon. It's as I suspected. The village is in considerable danger.
What's wrong?
Galithor's Atronach is starting to thaw. It's waking up. Firuin said this might happen. Something about regular bindings. And now she's gone. No one knows how to bind it. Not at all. It's supposed to stand still and keep things cool. But now it's creaking around, taking a swing at anything warmer than an icicle. I can hunt well enough, but Atronachs aren't my usual game.
I'll take care of it.
I knew I could count on you. If you don't come back, well, I don't know what I'll do, but I'll certainly do something.
I didn't really cast my ultimate, but I'm not sure.
You're like the hero of a fantastic tale, and I get to ride with you.
Okay.
You really are a wonder, aren't you?
Not really.
If I were younger, I might ask you to show me how you do it.
I don't think I can.
That's not the life for me, though. Not now, anyway.
Don't worry.
With this, the Rotneth will turn out great. A pity to lose all that ice, but to be honest, the Atronach always gives me the chills. Just standing there, watching. We'll make do with the cave. What was good for our parents is good for us, eh?
Alright. Alright. Alright, so where am I going again? Tanglehaven. So once I finish this, I have to be prepared for the next major arc for this game. Thankfully, everything I'm about to do with this character, it's the reason why I've been maining this character, playing this character a lot recently. Why I've been putting in a lot of hours with this character recently. I would like to complete everything before I complete all the horse mount stuff, but we'll see. We'll see. All right. All right. Tanglehaven?
We should have been more prepared. We've seen more than our fair share of sorrow. It's my job to comfort everyone who lost sons and daughters to this madness, even when my own daughter is gone as well. I trust you're not here to add to our troubles.
Well, not yet, but what happened to you?
The Drublog have been raiding villages all over. We survived, but just barely. All I can offer my people is a place to mourn. But their children's bodies are still out there, being scavenged by Drublog. And worse.
Is it a village defenseless?
Some of our militia was out training when the attack came. When they returned, I tried to stop them. But they left for the Drublog camp, for vengeance. But they've been gone too long, and my daughter Ferwin left with them. I can't lose her too.
Alright, stay here.
My daughter doesn't deserve this fate.
Just checking something. Oh my god. Alright.
Not in recent memory. Tanglehaven's not a large village by any reckoning, and the Drublog know we've very little worth taking. They attacked without warning and left as quickly as they came.
Oh, what did they take?
They burnt the village, but did they actually take anything? Just...
Alright. I want to experiment more with art. Ooh, maybe I get... I can't do paintings on stream. Not because I can't. Well, actually, I can't, actually.
Is anyone still alive out there?
Oh. Alright.
What do you say to some celebratory sweets?
Is that your first thought? First thought when you saw me breathe fire? Oh, what do you got?
Stay back. I've been bitten. I won't have another fall for my mistakes.
Bitten by what?
I can't say. I won't. Everything's gone wrong. But we did it to save Tanglehaven. That's all that mattered. If she knew what happened, she wouldn't call me her daughter anymore. I've made a terrible mistake. The spring. It's all from there. I must get to it, but I'm afraid what might happen if I get scared again.
You're injured out.
Injured? I should be so lucky. I don't know if I can face the consequences on my own. The village, my mother. If you would come with me, I'd be grateful.
Let me guess, you're a werewolf now. Examine the spring. Let me guess, werewolf. That is the whole plot of this storyline here.
Another comes from my blessing. Drink deep, and let the beast behind your eyes take hold.
Okay.
But it's that fear I smell. The young Bosmer fears what the future holds.
Coward. Let me drink. I'm drinking the whole thing. What have you done?
How ungrateful the little elf is.
Me.
She took the gift willingly, and now she wishes to turn away. Her flesh and blood are mine, but I am not without mercy. Perhaps she can save someone from the same fate.
What fate? What do you mean?
The elf child must take the heart blood from her sire. If her mother drinks of it, she may yet be saved. But there is no redemption for the child. She is mine.
So, it is the end. There's no saving myself after all. My mother will never forgive me. But I don't regret saving our village. Perhaps I can save her as well. Blood from her heart. His heart. My sire. My father, the one who gave me this gift. It's his heart blood I need. But my mother's in the village, safe. How could she be in danger?
You should go find her.
No. Please, tell my mother I died. I don't want her to see the monster I've become. Maybe I can stop my father. Maybe... No! Not again!
Puppy. Again! Where... Do you not remember I'm a... Technically speaking, my character is a werewolf? Technically speaking?
I shouldn't have left the village, but I had to know if my daughter's alive. Now I don't know if I'll live long enough to see her again. Ferwin's father, Thulandor, came back after all this time, but he wasn't the same. Something changed him. He attacked me. I asked him where he'd taken Ferwin, and he bit me.
Oh.
Yes, and I suppose that's answer enough. I wish I could pretend I don't know what'll happen, but it's obvious, isn't it? I'll change. Eventually become a minion to Hersine's will. Poor Ferwin.
What's he done to you, Mother?
You're all werewolves now.
It's all gone so horribly wrong. I only wanted to protect the village, but now... Mother, I can help you. Please, hold on.
Her father calls.
As the Drablog gathered their forces, he promised me a way to defend the village.
I don't really
when
need
the
the
fighting
video,
started
but
outside Tanglehaven,
wait.
I couldn't control myself. Hot blood covered everything. I tore into friend and foe alike. I couldn't stop.
But the village itself?
Why I couldn't go back. What if I'd lost control inside the village? All of this would mean nothing if I killed everyone. But I won't let my mother pay for my weakness. The heart blood must come from my father. Please, help me stop this.
What do you need to do?
I know where to find my father. He'll be waiting near the village. But if I fight him, I may well lose control again. I can't do this without help, and my mother's in no shape to face him. You're the only one I can trust right now. Will you help?
Gotta check. Alright, lead the way. I'm checking something right now.
No, Ferwin!
Okay. Alright.
Come, my daughter. We'll hunt together.
Bite me, you coward.
No. You hurt Mother for the last time.
I gave her this gift. We'll be a family once more.
Coward.
I'm sorry, Father. It had to be done.
I like how I'm the only one who's like cowards.
We paid back your blood gift. Now leave us. Mother? Mother?
My little Ferwin.
Thank the moons we're not too late. I hope she still has enough strength to drink.
Are you sure this will work?
No. The voice, it could have lied about everything. But if I don't try, we'll both be cursed. I guess it's a blessing my mother's in such a daze. I'd hate for her to know what was really happening right now.
What would you do now?
I don't know for sure. I'm not sure which would cause my mother less pain. I'll stay until she gets better. And the others deserve to know what I've done. I won't run like a coward. I won't be like my father.
My little Ferwin.
Alright, 10 out of 19. It's only 3, my time. Chains of Flame can be morphed now? Cool, I guess, but... Blood Toil Valley? Is that another name? Is that the... I know it's like some other settlement. I want to be funny. I am being a bit funny right now. Right. I mean, you seen my character?
Let's go.
Cat Snow Leopard father guy. Man. Yeah, this way. Okay, I know that there's a... Yeah... Nope, I have to go this way. I'm making great progress, that's for sure. I think I'll end the stream after 4 hours, actually. Partially because... I'll be
Please, help stop this madness.
Okay, what am I doing?
You must help my daughter. Shaman Yarnag. He's attacked us.
What? What happened?
Shaman Yarnag caught my daughter with the son of the Drublog chief Ulagash. We normally live near the Drublog with only minor squabbles, but now they've gone too far.
Alright, what do I do? Is she hurt?
Not this time. But I fear Shaman Yarnag now plots against us. My daughter was in shock after the attack. She refused to speak to me. Please see if Delanath will tell you anything. Someone must stop the Drublog before they move against us.
Alright, I will talk to this person.
I left Delanath in the village. She said she'd be praying to Zen in the meantime, the dear girl. Please do what you can to help her.
A lot of things for
I'll wait in the valley near the Drublog's home.
Okay. I can boot up Steam. So I was gonna boot up Steam anyways, because I want to play something else. How does this come?
How do these things always start? Impetuous youth. Chief Ulukaza's son Ulagash wooed my daughter in secret. I told her no love would last. It was not long before the Drublog shaman uncovered their trysts. Then the bloodshed began.
Who killed who?
No one knows who struck the first blow. It was a battle. Chaos, blood, anger. Now the Drublog swear they'll kill us all. If only they just leave. By Zen, we will not give up our homes. She told me she didn't mind his advances, that she actually liked him. I forbade her from seeing him, but she didn't listen. I knew that dalliances would anger the Drublog. I prayed to Zen for guidance, but have gotten no answer.
Alright. Alright. Should be noted that I'm not taking notes, like... Alright. And as soon as I finish this storyline, or this side storyline, if you will, or complete the whole map, all that really remains for me to do is actually resume where I left off. I don't know when I finished, Malbator. The main quest, actually. I like having a sense of completion before I finish thing. I like to have a sense of completion before I finish anything that I started, as much as I can, but in my own time, of course. Because I do recognize, I like taking things as slow as I can. Which I really wish I can go back to a time where I can just take it easy at my own, and go at my own pace while I play games, and not feel like I'm under any pressure to finish anything on time. That's kind of what I'm hoping that this stream is like. I get to take my sweet time and finish everything by whenever I can. I don't know when, but hey, it's something.
Spinners don't usually write their tails down. I guess since this valley's been fought over many times, they wanted to keep their tails from fading. We're lucky these journals exist.
It all happened so quickly. I don't... Shaman Yarnag came at us in a rage. He screamed that we were unworthy to pray at Moloch's shrine. Then he drew his weapon. Ulagash, my love, you have to help him. I'd hoped we would be one day. But Shaman Yarnag saw us embracing by the lake a few nights ago. He must have told Chief Ulakaz.
She flew into a rage. Since then, all arguments end in bloodshed. Peace has been torn asunder. In the eyes of Zen, all love is welcome. But worshippers of Moloch like Shaman Yarnog feel orcs should keep to themselves and not consort with other races. My dear Ulagosh must still be with Shaman Yarnog. I fear for his life. Please help him.
Where should I go?
They were still in Moloch's shrine when I ran away. I think Ulagosh was stabbed by the shaman. Have mercy, Zen. Don't let us be parted like this.
Alright. On my way. Oh, there's a quest little journal over here. Alright, so I get... Okay, Steam is booting up. Okay. Steam is up. Awesome. Don't tell me you broke on me. Steam has a bad habit of breaking sometimes. I think. Could I read that? Nope. Awesome. There is a game I want to play. Eventually. Very soon, actually.
You're too late. Ulagosh's blood is up. We'll hold a massacre in Moloch's honor.
No. Damn. Who's that name I see over there?
The village. I couldn't help them. So many dead. Oh, Zen, what have we done?
What happened?
A bloodbath. Chief Ulukas killed them all. So much screaming echoing through the entire valley. How could this have happened? Is this the workings of the shaman? Zen, this is too much for one to bear. My daughter Delanath, my child. I couldn't find her before I was forced to flee. Some villagers went to hide amongst the forest. Please, can you find them? They may know where she's gone.
Alright, I'll head to the village. Alright. Wait, what? Why can't I read that? Can I read that? Alright. It's not high isle, but there you go. Might need to clear my inventory later, but that's
Don't
okay.
trust the orcs, I said. But did they listen? Now they're dead. All dead. No, the poor girl. I can't imagine these beasts left her alive.
Don't know what to talk about. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow yet. In terms of streaming, I don't know what I'm doing much.
Who are you? Zen? What have we done? I haven't seen her since the attack. I've got to get out of here.
Right. Yeah, my PS4 is having a fun time with this game. But it happens. It's a given.
Fought well.
Alright.
Gods, did it not be my time yet? No, only the raging droblog. Zen, why have you abandoned us?
Did you find anyone? Delanoth? They must have taken her. Wouldn't her father know if his daughter died? The Drublog destroyed our entire village. Monsters, all of them. My daughter's actions never warranted this madness. We welcomed the Drublog. We shared a single cup in friendship, and this is what they return? Chief Ulukas was honorable and just, but Shaman Yarnog changed that. And all the others followed his bloodlust. Nothing more than animals they are.
What would you do now?
My friends, gone. My daughter, missing. What is left for me? I've nothing left except rage and grief. Chief Ulukas must pay for this massacre. She must die. Blood for blood, payment in kind. Such is Zen's will.
Want me to kill?
It's the only path left to me. She must have taken my daughter. So she must die. Chief Ulukas will be in her longhouse above the shrine to Morlock. When she is dead, find me in the shrine of Zen across the stream. I must pray for guidance.
Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm also doing what I can to make sure my fan isn't too annoying, or my PlayStation fan is too loud. By bringing my controller farther away from it. But knowing my luck, nope. Knowing my luck, nope. Or maybe. Depends. Alright.
Give me strength!
Is it inside? It's inside. Ah, great. I can get across this way.
You dare speak of peace? Be taken back. You fight to defend corpses, fool. You bring ruin to the valley and my Morlock. I give my blood.
Please, help. The Droblog. The chief. She went mad. Ulagosh and I. We tried to stop her. And Shaman Yarnog. He used Ulagosh's blood. The chief's son. Shaman Yarnog meant to kill me. But Ulagosh stopped him. He took the blow meant for me. Please, you have to end this. Tell my father. No more blood.
I'll tell him. Maybe. Wait, I can't get through that? That's an obvious gap right there. There we go. Ah.
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
Also, I'm not changing costume yet. I need a picture of this costume, this character, not by the end of a month. Actually, I should at the same time play as my other characters. That way I can just take care of that as well. I'll deal with that later. Alright. Alright. Alright.
What news? Have you found my daughter? No. My flesh and blood stolen from me by those twice cursed fiends. Zen, this is too much. I beg you, don't give me this burden to bear as well. Curse Ulagash! Curse them all! Don't speak to me of sacrifice. Ulugush was a Drublog, same as the rest. I told her no love could live between the Drublog and our people, and now she has paid the price. The Drublog know only blood, and blood they shall have. My daughter only ever wanted peace. Perhaps the chief's son did too. But their blood has forever stained these lands. There's no going back. If I don't stop the Drublog, the suffering will continue. The curse is the only way to end this. Zen answers my prayers. The Drublog will finally pay.
I must speak with you.
Who are you?
I am the Herald of Zen, keeper of the balance. I collect and assign the debts of the faithful. I am here to stop this cycle. The Drublog paid many times over for the death of Marthragor's people. His curse will only feed Moloch's fury. He offers his blood as sacrifice, calling upon the forest itself to mete out justice. But it is not justice he seeks, it is vengeance. Zen will not have more blood shed this day, but one death is better than many. If you cannot stop him, I must. What can you do? What you must. Marthragor has put his trust in you before. You have the chance to guide him away from this path.
Oh boy, here we go.
The spoken word can shape the future in ways stronger than the tears and blood of thousands. If your words ring true, perhaps Marthragor will see a new path.
I'll try to.
Zen would abandon me in my time of need? After all this, he gives me nothing? They've slaughtered my family and laid waste to my home. They will answer for their crimes. If Zen won't help me, I will find another that will give me justice. I will not. They must all pay, do you hear me? They must pay with their lives. I'll suffer no Drublog on these lands as long as I draw breath. Delanath, if I could see you once more, I would know what to do. She would weep if she saw me now. She only knew kindness and love. Why did I survive while she died? You're right. I must find the balance.
Stretch. What do we do now?
First, I will find my daughter, hold her one last time, and try to remember the lessons she taught me. Then, I must rebuild. Perhaps I will find the concept of balance once again. If that is to be my burden, I carry it gladly.
Alright. Oh, a sack. I'm not done with this quest yet.
Stendar must be watching.
I hope I did. Nope. Oh, I need to do this. Oh boy. I have no problem. Only myself, I guess. Alright. I guess you're over here. There is another person, but sort of like a side quest of
Along
anything.
came a traveller, seeking and offering wisdom on the path to enlightenment.
Unless it's another quest within this area. Nope, this is it.
Delana's told stories of these journals, and now you bring them to me. Since the earliest days, blood and toil have known no end in our hearts. Morlock demands a blood price. Zen's price is no different. Our gods both demand payment in kind. Of course, that means each demand retribution against the other. In the valley, it has always been paid in blood. Every tale has an end. Every end allows a beginning to set hold. It is a balance, tenuous though it seems to be. Zen's presence fades from this world as Morlock grows stronger. Perhaps these journals will give comfort to those who fear the end.
Alright, where to? Wait. That's weird. Okay, so it wants me to do that quest, huh? Okay, so it wants me to do the quest. Okay. Virus beware. I got that in like the other town I was in. This is something I saw before.
Get back, fiends.
Oh, I have to be here eventually. Ah, cool. More fighting. Alright, sure, why not? Wow, I didn't know crocodiles are also open for warm colds. I feel like they changed my ultimate. That ultimate. Oh, more luminous ink that I do not need at all. Alright, Mage's Guild increase the sits. Why is it the Mage's Guild, actually? I don't think that's ever been explained.
Give it back, you sorry excuse for a walking rug.
Don't believe anything that swindler says. Look what he's got.
Jurakdal does not know why he bothers sometimes. Relics are old. I do not guarantee their potency. Secret. Jurakdar is a trader, nothing more. I sell things, you buy them. This is the way of things. At least it should be. Some people think differently. They say no one gets into Belerata, but Jurakdar is better than anyone. Why have a door that leads nowhere, yes? Want to keep someone out? Build a wall, not a door. Even if I wanted to show you, I could not. These people, they harass me day and night. There is no end to their whining. Get them to leave me alone, then maybe I might show you.
We have a deal.
Good luck. You will need it. The man himself could not get them to leave. Not the man, not his armies. These ones do not understand or leave the regal tar.
Alright.
He sold me a Welkin stone. Do Welkin stones dissolve in the rain? I think not. No, I suppose not. But it looked the way they're described in Magic from the Sky. What else could it have been? I suppose it'll have to do. I've been away from my studies far too long.
Oh, this is going to be the most expensive thing.
This would never happen in Somerset. There is a justiciar when you need one. That cat over there sold me a staff he said was older than the ruin itself. Well, it was old, all right. Fell apart in my hands not a mile out of Valenwood. Ancient artifacts must be preserved before you sell them. Everyone knows that.
Well, yeah, we'll discover.
I suppose that will have to do. Educate your friend in the proper treatment of his finds, will you?
No.
Don't believe anything that swindler says. Look what his garbage did to my brother. It's not safe. I bought the magic stone, slipped it into Elibor's pocket to get back at him for rubbing ivy on my bedroll. Not a minute later, he's struck by a bolt from the sky. Look at him. He's lucky to be alive. Sure, it's in my pack. I'll get it.
Careful.
Brother, no! I'm so sorry. Looks harmless, right? Wait, what's that tingling?
Brother, no.
They're gone.
We're leaving, Elibor.
They're gone. What powers you must wield.
Now can you show me the entrance?
Good, good. Time to pack. On my way, yes? What? You expect me to show you now?
We made it?
Not exactly. Juragdar did say maybe, yes? No?
I can burn. I can
misunderstanding over a
fire.
little
I can
knick-knack.
use fire for my
Just
breath.
a rock. How could I know what he did? Most of what she gave me was harmless.
Alright.
In the ruins. Belerata. There is a ghost, yes? She thinks, she thinks I am her lover. So she gives me things. Clothing, trinkets, things that belong to him. Most are harmless. Old but dangerous? Never. Well, mostly.
Right. Okay. Okay, show me the way.
Fine, fine. Juragdar will show you. Come, follow me.
Alright. Alright.
I found this in Skyrim at the bottom of a lake. A sword with a poem etched into it. Also the name, Belerata. It took so long before I found Belerata. Well, let's begin. Our fates through the years are tied. A lover's kiss, not one denied. Our hearts awoke from blissful sleep, where battles break and maidens weep. Away to war, not long to part, with sword enchanted by his sweet heart. A lover's bond forevermore, to keep it lovers' heart in store. Too sweet, even for me. But what can you do, yes? Come, she waits.
Hold a moment. We should speak. Before we go, there is something you should know.
Okay, go on.
Last time Jurek Dar got out by the fur on his tail, the ghosts want her lover to stay forever. But there is a barrier within. Beyond are the treasures of the aliens, locked up for centuries. Nothing like the trinkets I sold. The poem on the sword opens the ruin, yes? More scribbles are all around the ruins. Poetry. Spoken randomly, they do nothing. But if we knew how they fit together...
Why would that matter?
We could open the ruin and share in the plunder. We'll enter separately as paupers, but leave together rich as kings. So, you will help me. She may not let you in, and there is still the barrier. No, we do not hide our sugar in one boot. We go in separately. Once we remove the barrier, the researchers can examine the relics before I sell them. Jurek Dar promises no tricks.
Alright.
I admit, I do not do this only for you. Until now, I have only been able to, shall we say, receive gifts from her. If even a handful are like the lightning stone, well, it could be fairly lucrative, yes. Good. Take the sword as a symbol of our pact. I want it back later. I will keep her busy. You figure out the poems, and when we get out, we will both be very rich, yes?
Okay.
I have returned, my love.
My love? I cannot... Your sword, where is...
You are tired. Let me come closer.
You are not Verondil. Get back.
Before I go in, let me just check this out. Oh.
You are not a Lanway, yet you called me here. How? Still here after all this time? I had expected them to crumble with the ages.
Who are you?
An old knight. Verondil the Gold, they called me. I had lands, titles, slaves. All dust now. Even my love has forgotten me.
Your love?
A Lanway, Lady of the Weald. Surely they still sing of her? Her hair, bright as the sun. Her skin, pale as the moon. 9 years we were together, happy. Then the war. I'd gone north to fight the uprising and died there.
What happened?
She brought me here with words of light, but knew me not. When I went to her, she cast this barrier to keep me and all others away. I have been in this place ever since, waiting.
For what?
Released from this nightmare, what else? Alanway remembers only the sword. Its enchantment blinds her to everything else. If I still had the sword... maybe.
You're taken.
What? The sword? Give it to me! Were I alive, I could grant you such splendor. Alas, everything is dust. But I am forever in your debt.
My head. I need a moment.
Sorry about the sword.
Alanway, at long last I return.
Verondil? You have been gone only a day, but it feels like an age.
Each day is an age without you.
Yes, true, but you... where have you been?
It is a long story, but come. Aetherius awaits.
Yes.
I think this food is expired. Yep.
As was always meant to be.
So long, my friend, and thank you for everything.
My head thanks you for your haste. Once the barrier fell, whatever she was doing stopped as well. Truly, I am glad. She was very lonely and for so long. But enough melancholy, yes, to our spoils.
Oh, that's a skill!
Here's my catalog. I must document my finds.
Wow, I didn't know you get a skill point from that. Wow. And that was a side quest, was it not? Oh, that's perfect. I actually needed a skill point. Hold on. What can I morph? Everything here is morphed. Oh, that. Okay. Okay, let me see. Tunes of Domination. I think Devastation seems fine. Even though I have not used that ability, but you know what? Hey, we take what we can. Alright, are there any other skill points worth grabbing?
Ah, my friend,
what do we do
I
now?
have much to do here. Finding buyers, collecting gold. This will be quite profitable, no small thanks to you. Feel free to visit from time to time. Now that those noisy rats have left, we may...
I can finally get some money. Ah. I think my overall goal is to try to... hold on, what time is it? The stream's still going pretty well, I suppose. I'm debating if I want to keep going, because... I finished like 12 out... Hold on, let me do the math real quick. I think once my timer goes off... Let me... Actually, hold on, let me just check. So, 19 minus 12... That's 7 more quests left. Oh! I have 7 quests left. I could keep going on stream, but I think once my timer goes off, I think I'm gonna focus more on this... Do all this off stream, actually. I would really love to get to Reaper's March by the end of this week in particular. I want to finish this storyline as soon as I can. I want to be able to have everything done very soon. What can I do in the meantime? I could do daily, since I'm considering wrapping up, or stopping the story stuff for now. Again, this is not a story stream per se, but it's more like stuff I'm supposed to do off stream, on stream, so what can I do? Or what should I do now? I could... I just gotta get to a Sky Shard, or a Way Shrine. No, yeah, Way Shrine. I gotta get to a Way Shrine, and go to a few places that I feel like would be fine. Oof. Alright. I know that this will be my next storyline, probably, knowing my luck. Let me see. Can't go there yet. I won't save that for later. Yep, I get 2 out of 18 for that. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get all the Sky Shards as I can. That's visible on my map. And get them. I think that's what I'm gonna do for the rest of the stream. Just to waste time, mostly. Mostly just to waste time, but and
Be nice to get off my feet.
also I've been. Yeah, I just need an excuse to get more sky shards. I need to get about a fair few sky shards. There's one in Sentinel. That's the way I pronounced it. Alright.
Do you think there's a sweet shop around here? Let's take a look.
Okay, Sky Shard. Okay, awesome. Two out of 3, awesome. Oh, a book. Okay, cool. Any other sky shards here that's visible on my map? No? Back to Numbra. Oh yeah, there's a sky shard right there, so might as well. Might as well travel over there. Hours later. There's no sky shards over there, so yeah. Okay, got that. Oh, yeah, this would have been the time I usually start my streams on a normal day. Pretty late, actually, but nah. But again, I didn't really want to stream today. Well, or rather, I didn't want to stream earlier today. I should have done an art stream, to be honest, but I said I wanted to do an ESO stream because I've been, again, wanting to rebuild my interest in the game. Because my interest in ESO's at a low point right now. Because I kind of tried streaming it. Mostly. I think I'll settle for like 3 skill points or something like that. Or, you know, I can just assign this now. Just to get that out of the way. Momentum. So heals you. Reduction plus, increase the duration. That might be a good one. Alright. Up next, finding another one. Another set of sky shards. I could have gone in. I already got those, I think. Oh no, I have not acquired them. Oh, okay. Okay. I now understand. Okay, so what about here? Oh, yeah, there was some. What about here? There are a couple, so I can get those. Yep, there we go. Actually, I could still use my timer. My phone's timer for a few things. But it might have to be a shorter session. Alright. Finally, sky shard hunting. Oh, that's the timer. Are you? I love this game a lot, but oh my god, you can be really bad sometimes. I know I have 2 timers done. Two, 3. Game, please. Great. Do I want to continue, or do I want to stop streaming? I'll get a few more sky shards. I'm not gonna set a timer though. Like as I stated, I'm again. This is not exactly a stream day for games per se. Like I could have done an art stream, but knowing my brain sometimes, no, that's not allowed with my brain apparently. And also I want to do some stuff, and I wanted to play the game. Right. Game. Well, what did I expect? Sauce. Oh, Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, you know what? Do I need to actually enforce a rule in the future?
Side by side, let's work together.
You know what? This has been bugging me for a while, and I feel like it needs to be addressed before it gets even worse, and before I just stop streaming Elder Scrolls Online in general. Out of frustration. I've been very frustrated with this game a lot, and I mentioned how I've been feeling about ESO a lot. I hope not well, but knowing me, not well at all. But my interest in streaming this game is kind of low, which is a shame because this is a main game on the channel. But I've been wanting to stop streaming this game. Deep down, or somewhat, like I want to, as much as I have fun with online, I want to play other games. But oh hey, wait a minute, I can't stream any new games. I can't stream any games that actually catch my eye. I talk about how, I want to play Morrowind more often. I can't. I literally can't stream it, even if I wanted to.
Over here. I'm hiding.
But there's more to it. Like I want to play games that I'll just be honest. Like I'm probably wanting to play more games I'm interested in. But oh hey, I can't do that either. Never mind. I hate being a console streamer so much. Being a console streamer is not fun. Not as fun as I would like. Like, I knew what to expect when I started streaming, but it's so frustrating whenever, like, especially like on some bad days when Twitch is like, okay, you want to do stuff? No, you don't. Crash. And then there's like the brain stuff too. There's also some brain stuff as well. Been going on with me. Some stuff going on in my head, actually. There we go. That's been causing some things, I guess. I mean, for fuck's sakes, I almost thought about quitting streaming altogether because, well, I guess these streams have been going. A few years ago, like... I should mention, like... I think, and also like I had him. Yeah, I've mentioned this before, and I'll mention this again. I'm thinking of shelving ESO for a little while, partially because of how I've been feeling about streaming it lately. Like, I like the game, don't get me wrong. Do never get me wrong when I say I want to take a break from streaming this game. It's not that I'm sick of a game. I don't know. I just want to see if I can't do anything else, really. And also because I have stuff that I want to finish up that I can never do because oh hey, I need to do this stream, I need to do that, I need to do this. Actually, I feel like this sounds like I need a break from streaming altogether. I'm kind of thinking that sometime soon, I'm just taking a whole month off streaming. Oh, you know what? Yeah, but whatever. I'm considering taking more breaks like what I did last time. Or probably taking more breaks than I already have. I mean, actually, just, I don't know. Maybe I just feel way too overwhelmed with streaming. But maybe, like, after a few years, I just feel way too overwhelmed.
What do they do for fun around here?
Like, maybe that's it. I don't know. Like, what I'm saying right now might be different tomorrow, by the way. Maybe I had time to think about it, what I was saying last night, or maybe I forgot, knowing how I forgot about it. And I want to try. This is kind of why I wanted to go back to how I want to. This is kind of why I'm thinking of a few things. Putting in its current state, I am debating if certain series of mine are worth it as it is. Knowing me, I'd rather have a change be gradual over time rather than instant change. I want gradual change.
Monsieur, noble traveler. I'm glad you have found me.
I'd rather have some gradual changes with the channel over time. Also, I feel like the gradual changes trying to build up the courage to actually, because I don't think this. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna I'm just frustrated with streaming altogether.
Ready to ride. I must finish this.
I feel like that's mostly Twitch's design. And hell no, I'm not going to other platforms just to stream. Can't even. I can't even if I wanted to. Like, if people are like, oh, drop Twitch, drop Twitch. I literally cannot drop it on PlayStation at all. The options are YouTube or Twitch. Simple as that. Like, whenever I go live, it's either YouTube or Twitch. Simple as that. It's frustrating. I wish that wasn't the case. Because I want... Wait, nope. I mean, technically speaking, I could do art streams on another platform, but I don't know. I like also the ability to save my streams. I'm lazy. I feel like this is... Like, some stuff is setting me off today. Like... Maybe in a few months I'd probably feel like, oh hey, I have a drive again, but then immediately realize, oh hey, never mind. Just, I'm doing what I can to keep my interest in streaming alive. I'm literally doing what I can, since I really don't want to do it. I really don't want to. On one hand, I really don't want to stop streaming just because of some stuff, but I feel like I might. Just because scheduling might be awful worse. I mean, there's a reason why I've been debating, like, even when I do find it, even if I do work up the courage and find something that I've been meaning to find for years, and I wish this would have picked up more, but I guess ultimately that's not my destiny. Wish it was, but oh well. Also, I am glad I canceled a lot of storyline streams because, oh my god, I would have been burnt out on this game much faster. Because, oh, I can't do the storyline because, ha ha ha, I have to stream it, ha ha ha. No, fuck that, forever. Fuck that. I am not gonna lock myself to a storyline anymore. I will only lock myself to a very few characters. And it's not even their base alliance, so it will only be their thing. Got some problems, I guess. Also, like,
there's an urgent task for you.
It's, there's also some stuff I also need to work on as well, because I know how bad I actually am, and it's not even good. Haha, funny bad dog. Really, no. No. Stuff in my mind. No, that's not worth it. Not grabbing that. Sure, I'll grab that. Man, I feel like this stream, like, near the end, got pretty bad because I just started talking from whatever's on my mind. So here's some gradual changes. I think Rizard Tales Chapter 3 will be the last of the individual character streams that I'll do. As I want to completely rebrand the series into, like, Character Tales or something simple like that. It's like how I want to change the Dungeon Run series to, like, simply as I call it when I announce it, Dungeon Runs. Or something like that. But then again, like, how I've been feeling about it lately, screw it. I'll take that. Anything that actually needs more of, actually? I think I got everything, actually. Yeah, I've morphed everything. Actually, hold on. Morph, 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 morph. Okay. One. Okay, morph, 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 morph. Okay. I still need to morph that, but morph, morph, morph. Yep, I have fully maxed out my character. Except for maybe a few skills, of course. I can now start putting more points into other stuff. And I think all of my abilities, except for like my actual skills, I might change up my ultimate every so often. As I feel like I need to change up my ultimate. Yep, all I have to do now is get these to max level and they're done. Okay, looks like all I have to do now is, yeah, I guess that's it. But I am actually kind of serious though when I say that there has to be some changes with the channel eventually.
On the move.
Like, if I want to keep going the way I have been for a while, I need to have some major changes. And I need to figure out how to fully reintegrate myself. Because, again, as I mentioned, I've been kind of feeling burnt on ESO and streaming it and playing it. I mean, all I really do every day whenever I boot up Elder Scrolls Online is do dailies, upgrade my mount if that's the thing that I have to do, maybe advance the storyline, or try to focus on everything that I missed out on when I first initially did a zone. So, like, in my case right now, Malbator, I'm currently trying to finish this eventually. I'll take time. I feel like, though, then again, this doesn't excuse why I didn't stream last week, or... Again, here's some things that I need to feel like that needs to be mentioned for reminders, in case anyone just wants. It's like, oh, are you streaming this, or are you streaming that? Sometimes I have to feel a game. Sometimes I have to think about what I want to do. If I want to stream this game tomorrow, I'll do that. If I want to stream another game tomorrow or work on art, I'll do that. Sometimes I might leave it to a poll that will lead it to having a higher chance of it happening very soon. But, again, never count on that. There's a game that I want to stream so much, but I can't right now because it's just unstable. I can't even stream it if I wanted to. Why the fuck is this game more stable than fucking Overwatch right now? Overwatch crashes after 3 to 4 matches. And Elder Scrolls Online has crashed in the past a few times. It's booted me from a server multiple times. Why is this game different? I guess this is like my crash out hour, I guess, as some people will say these days. But I feel like I have my valid reasoning. So, anyways, I want to be able to. I'm gonna try my hardest to stream this game again more often. truth be told, and as I've stated before, I've been feeling very burnt out recently on streaming it. Like, if I have not, I have been very burnt out on streaming this game due to a lot of things, stuff in my head, just some strange stuff, I guess. Which goes to the question, going back, again, I want, when it's a dungeon run stream, I do want some of this stuff to stop. If it's a dungeon run stream, all I have to just say, if you want to ask, do I need help? To be aware that, if I look like I'm doing something else, if I'm doing a run solo, if I'm doing an Infinite Archive run, wait until I'm done. Wait until I'm done. And then, if you say you're ready, that saves a lot of time for me. It just gets around. I'm not doing a dungeon run, obviously. I am doing a Tales stream. Which, a reminder, a Tales stream is stuff I usually do off stream. I might do dungeon runs on this stream as well, because it's stuff that I need to take care of eventually. Like, I think I have it where this character's mechanic is... Actually, it's more like trying to finish the main quest. Alright, and... to finish the main quest / base game main quest and start Cold Harbor story, the map completion in Rizar's Alliance, that being All-Merry Dominion, must be completed. Barn the Blitz, of course. They are optional and or possibly All-Merry Dominion zones as well. Which, by the way, I'm gonna have to take care of that. Which, by the way, there's something else I'm gonna have to mention in Dungeon Run stream. Lights off by default now. Like, if I want to do a dungeon run, I want... I just... It's off now. If I'm in a group, it's off. I want to be able to talk about that without... There are reasons why I decided to turn it off. Hopefully it's off by default now. I'm not going to explain it right now. That there's reasoning why. Hopefully it's off when I do another group. I think it's mostly insecurities and just feeling frustrated too. Hence why I also have a kind of new rules as well for that. Which again, reminder, especially for this game. I get it, it's an MMO. Or massive an online MMO. It's mostly a part of a game and all. But don't force me to roleplay scenarios without asking me. Please ask me first. I feel like that's been what... I feel like I messed up when I did that initially. Like, I totally messed up when I started some storylines. Or some streams. And I want to at least be able to address... I feel like it's more like a band-aid solution to something that might be a larger problem for me down the road, but I don't know. Oh, another thing, if I stream Minecraft tomorrow, please do not bring up the question of my world. I have something else in mind. Please don't bring up the status of my main Minecraft world. Please. Especially when I stream Minecraft. It's in my rules, so, yeah. I have to be thinking of some stuff recently. I've been thinking of a few things, and I was like, yeah, you know what, this hopefully hopefully I can feel comfortable with how I stream. I've been feeling very uncomfortable about a few things recently, so that's why I made those rules. I could brought this up privately, but it's new rules for channels, so I brought it up before. Yeah, there's also some stuff. That being said, however, and I want to move away from talking about frustration, which again, like, oh, and I feel like I need to do this just to make sure chat's readable by me. Like, if someone types like a large paragraph, I won't be able to read it all. I won't, like, especially like if on a good day, like I cannot read the whole thing. Oh boy. Something else that's worth mentioning, which this is a rated M game, obviously. I've been debating on this for myself a lot recently. Mature rated game. What a way to do this too. At the same time, it will probably one of the worst times to consider this, but timing is unfortunate. But the timing is unfortunately given everything. But there's some other stuff that I want to do as well. Like, I want more freedom to post more art that I want on social media, basically. This is not like an open invitation on my Discord server or in my DMs or anything to be like incredibly weird. Just no. Again, do note that when I laugh, it's not. You'll never know. I struggle with some stuff a lot. Yeah. I like how I'm using my own stream as like a venting thing. Also, if there's gonna be, am I sending you anywhere? No, I'm ending the stream. I'm tired. I wanna be able to get ready for it later today. I need to do some stuff. However, never mind. You know what? I'll send you somewhere else. But thank you for indulging my bit of venting hour, I guess. I do need to at least, like, again, like, I can't pretend everything's perfect. It's not. It's not, but, like, everything's not perfect. No. And I mean, I guess I use streaming primarily as an outlet to, well, do some stuff, but I guess express myself more, especially in the games I play. But speaking of outlets, expressing myself, just one more thing. Character tales as they currently are coming to an end. That being said, I'll have to do something similar to how I did the dungeon runs. Reasoning being is, a part of me really wants the ability to swap characters. Yes, I'm going to have the core character of the core focus character. So this series is going to become, or the Character Tales series is going to become something similar to the Dungeon Run series. By the next Character Tales stream. That's something else I've been thinking about. So, Character Tales as they currently are coming to an end. But they're going to be replaced with a new, hopefully better version of the series. Hopefully allows me to swap characters more frequently, and I get to do stuff that I actually feel I feel like would work well. So, for example, if, let's say, the main character of my focus is Rizar here, I can play as him, probably play as him for the whole stream. That's fine. So basically, I'm turning my overall just basic filler Elder Scrolls Online, my main other Elder Scrolls Online series, into combining them into one thing to make it easier for me to remember. However, I'm debating if I want to do that. I am heavily considering it, although, regardless of what I do, that's what I'm probably going to do. I'm either going to put an end to the series as it is currently, where it's individual-based characters, but there might be a time where I might keep it as it is. Currently speaking, I'm heavily in the camp of ending it as it is currently and changing it for the better, hopefully, and hopefully that will spark more interest in me. So if I'm kind of getting, I'm like, oh, I don't really want to play as Rizar. I can just go, okay, log out, swap characters. Hence, there's a reason why I primarily focus on Casa Varro, but that's the thing. If I'm fixated on a character, I'll probably or if I feel like, yeah, I want to keep playing as the character. Here's the thing, I'm probably going to keep playing as Rizar more, because I'm a bit biased. The reason why I might swap to another character during this time is because, again, I'm trying to tackle what I can within a certain time frame. Or whenever I can. Again, I want to finish what I can in this game. As I can in my life. Also, I really got it back. Something that I should have done as well, but I was too lazy to grab a book that had all the dailies that I needed to do. That is something. So yeah, I'm heavily debating ending the series as it is, creating a new series out of the ashes, I guess, calling it Character Tales. Just simply Character Tales. Same with dungeon runs. However, the prerequisites are maybe 2 to 3 characters completing the whole arc, or maybe I finish Rizar, because, Also, a reminder, just because I've been doing my Bator storyline, or whatever, does not mean that I will continue with that on stream. I will not. That is stuff that I need to do later myself. I need to do that off stream later tonight, or later this week. I've been trying to keep this game at my own pace. Because I can't just be like, let's use Isabel here, for example. This is what would happen if I did this at a different way. Not at my own pace. So, hold on. Isabel?
Stendars.
That's going to be a whole thing, and I get some quest stuff completed. Objectives completed. I don't want to do that anymore. I want to focus on trying to get what I can. Try to get fully immersed into this game again. Kind of also want to have 2 headsets. That's why I don't ever have to unplug my headset. I could just anymore. If I want to be fully immersed, I can. The only issue with that is, if I'm getting bored or if I want to listen to something else, I'm going to have a hard time reading the dialogue or paying attention to the dialogue. But yeah, I should mention, despite all I'm talking about right now, ending Character Tales as it is and replacing it with a new version, don't count on that yet. Never count on what I'm saying right away. I might stick with my original planning, or I might change my mind. Or I might forget about it being the change entirely. I am very insistent about that. If I decide for the best that I should change it up, I will. Actually, you know what? But I don't want to put a pause to the Life World Weekly season. But I'm still considering ending it. Because I don't want a show to keep going on forever and feel like I haven't made any progress. Ah, man. Okay, so a bit of dilemma. I like Life Road Weekly, the Minecraft series, as I've been very consistent with it. Minus a few times where I wasn't streaming that week. Then again, that's why I call it semi-weekly. Or somewhat weekly. Here's what I'm thinking. I will continue it eventually. But I think for the sake of my channel and just to see how I feel, I'm gonna if I do an Elder, I'm thinking either, as I've stated, I am thinking of ending the current character tales as they are right now. However, I'm thinking, what if I did something else? That way I can still use the book. I'll think about it. I think about it. But to be aware that if I do come to a decision, all my streams, and before you ask, no, not yet, unless you can, instead of helping me with doing dialogue, you can help me with certain other things later on, like finding the butts once I'm done with a map. So, like, for example, if by chance I finish the whole book, the whole storyline, like if I finish everything, like I finish Reaper's March, I finish all the dungeons, or we finish the dungeons, depending on stream, I need help finding the butts. I want to be able to say the map is 100% complete. If anything, it's 99% complete in my eyes. The map is 99% done, or 90%, depending. I'll say 90% done because the only thing missing is the butts. One second, actually. I got something planned for April. I mean, I could do this for June because it had a console launch around then. But for the official game's fall launch, I have... Okay, ideas. I have 2 ideas. Which I'll put on my server right now. I'm putting this on my server, so... Let me just do something real quick, because this... Stream. As soon as this poll goes up. Before I... Before on my Discord server, I'm currently thinking of what to type. I just got the idea during the end. $11? Okay, let me think. 2020. Okay, so before I do anything, I do have to move though. Oh shit, yeah, I gotta move. 2026 minus 2014, 12-year anniversary. Damn, it's 12-year anniversary. Will be my 11 years playing the game. Damn. So for a whole month. About it? Or June, as that's when it came out on consoles. Some exceptions required. No, I am currently thinking about what I'm trying to type something out. I'm currently trying to get something out of the way. Something I have an idea for, and I'm just trying to type it out. Applied. Rather than doing this on stream, I'll do it on my server. Just get the idea. Just get the idea during near end of a stream. Near the end. I just got the idea near the end of a stream. I don't know if I like that. I just got the idea near the end of a stream, of a current stream. Still going, but it's ending as soon as this build goes up. I've been thinking to fully get back into streaming this game, and it's 12 years out. So I want to see about just streaming the game for a whole month, with some exceptions that I'll get to as soon as I think more about it, eventually. Or June. And depending. Again, some exception applies. I care of with some of my characters, mostly storyline. more to come eventually. Actually, multiple polls. Alright, so poll. Alright, so announcement for create a poll. Alright. Should I do this? Oh. Yes. No. Alright. First part is done. I'll leave that up to go. Let me think. Today is... I'll leave this up for a week, so... Okay, so first thing, second poll. Create a poll. If you... What months? Which month should I do it on? Which month should I do this on? April, June. Initial release. April or June. Or if you voted yes in the last poll, which month should I do this on? Okay. That'll be a week poll as well. So, on my Discord server right now, I made up a poll. If you're on my Discord server, I have 2 polls up. Should I do this thing called Elder Scrolls Month? Basically, I just stream this game. With some exceptions, of course, because I might want to play Minecraft, I might want to play something else on my mind. However, most of the entire week, that being like the stream week, that is. So like, do be aware some exceptions apply. Like, if I want to take a break, if I want to do something else, like during a normal stream week, if there's nothing else going on, if I have nothing to really worry about that week, or if everything's just fine as it is, I'll just stream Elder Scrolls Online mostly. Except for maybe a few days. Should I do that? And if you vote, and on my Discord server, if you vote yes, what month? If you do vote for my poll, which is on my announcement channel on my Discord server, should I do it in April or next month? I might have to plan that out fast enough during my break. Or do I do it in June, which is the initial console release? So, like, the initial release being April, so that means like 12 years anniversary, or the 12-year anniversary for the... Actually, hold on. Or the 10-year anniversary for the console release. 11 years on consoles. The poll's up on my Discord server right now. It will be up for a week, so you have a week to vote for a poll for the 2 options I have. Should I do this Elder Scrolls Online month? And which month should I do this on? Those are your options. That's it. That's kind of another thing that I wanted to announce, because I talked about being burnt, but I feel like, oh hey, maybe this will help? We'll see. Which, speaking of a Discord server, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch. I'm kind of ending because I don't really plan on going for long, and it's getting dangerously close to me ending. Because again, I don't stream long on Mondays. Hell, I started early because I wanted to at least have a stream, because later this week I'm not streaming on Friday. Maybe I'm not streaming on Thursday as well. Actually, I'm not streaming on Thursday at all, actually. And by the way, what I'm going to be doing tomorrow, I don't know. Maybe Elder Scrolls Online again because, oh hey, or maybe I'll play something else on my mind. Or maybe I'll do an art stream. I don't know. Anyways, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD. And the VOD archives on the YouTube channel. Speaking of YouTube, as I always do, here's my YouTube channel. As I mentioned in Discord, I never ever advertised it. Here's that. And here's literally everything else I use. Actually, hold on. On my Discord server. Poll. Point. Poll. Hold on. Poll. Go vote. Maybe. Poll. do I just at everyone on my own server and be like, poll, check it out? But yeah, there's a poll on my Discord server to discuss, like, what should I do? What is the major... What should I do? Should I do this idea in my head? I should mention, should I do Elder Scrolls Online month? Elder Scrolls Online will be off for about a month or two, depending on how I feel. As soon as it's over, as soon as the hiatus is over, I will bring it back slowly. However, since I am a creature of habit, I don't know. Anyways, again, vote for my poll if you can, if you're able to. Well, you should be able to. It's in the announcements channel on my server. Man, that day had like a huge announcement day. I'm not gonna add anyone on with that. I already did my daily at everyone. Anyways, yeah, this is one of I think 3 streams I'm doing today this week. Maybe 2 to 3, depending. Again, this week is kind of like an awkward week for streaming. There's a lot of stuff in my personal life that I have to take care of. There's a lot of personal stuff going on this week, which I'm not gonna talk about at all. Anyways, yeah, thank you for watching. Go vote for my poll. Maybe. Hopefully I got it right. Okay, cool. I think I'll send you all over. Okay. I think I'll send you all over here, actually. To the person I will be hanging out with later today. Actually, funny enough. Or I can send you over here to pretty cool person. Pretty cool. A pretty cool individual. But, nah, I think I'm going to send you all over here, actually. Again, reminder, go vote for poll. I'll send you over here. I usually don't send y'all out anywhere. I'll just send you out over there. Over there. Farewell. Also, I'm glad I was able to stream at least once this week. Or on Monday. I wasn't planning on streaming on Monday. Great, now I need to take care of some stuff as well. Farewell. I didn't go on a walk today, so that's something I have to take care of later. And some other stuff, too. And also probably working on some art as well. And maybe some other stuff as well. And other stuff that I have not gotten around to yet. Anyways, farewell.